Whoops, it was way too loud on my end. Hello. Ooh. How's it going? I'm like an hour late to stream because I ordered something. I was like waiting for it to show up because I wanted to make sure it worked. And they took their sweet fucking time. Still extremely annoying to me that you can't do free shipping on Amazon anymore. Like, they're the biggest company on the planet and they can't do free shipping. Like, come on. It used to be that if you were willing to wait like 4 to 5 days or whatever, you could just get things shipped to you for free. But now it's like you have to pay for to do next day, and it's like, why? I can wait. What happened to the free stuff? Annoying as shit. Anyway, all I was doing, I needed to replace the wire for my for charging my phone is like really scary looking, so I wanted to get rid of it. Like, yeah, like the USB casing is like falling apart, and then also like on the actual end that you plug into the phone was all like frayed and shit, and I was like, nah, I'm not touching this anymore, I'm just gonna get a new one. So while I was at it, I also got a Wi-Fi thing for my Mister, because I'm sick of I'm sick of bridging a connection to my Mister and like ruining my internet just to like get updates on it or whatever. That should make my life easier. That's basically all I've done. Last 2 days, I've been playing more Llama Lana 2. That's what but I don't want to talk about that because it's all spoilers. I did waste at least like 3 hours of game time because my ass is stupid as hell, and I was like trying to solve a puzzle like hours ago, right, in game time, and it wasn't working, and I was like, well, I guess I can't do this right now, like maybe there's like something else I need to do. No, like the actual thing was I was just doing it like standing like 2 feet to the right. I had to do it like slightly further left, and then it worked fine. And when I figured that out, I was like, fuck my life. I'm gonna go crazy. Because the second I realized that that was why I was fucking up, like I got like 20 things done in the game, so I was like fucking I was making progress, but I was mad about it. I was like, I wish it's like I wish I had been doing this earlier, you know? That's just Llama Lana for you, I guess. I haven't really been doing anything else. I've been trying to learn Gradius too. I like spent yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday. I spent yesterday like just learning the route for Gradius 2 because I was like, I need to pick one of these to just sit down and learn. So I might as well do 2. I've got it down to the boss rush, and then I haven't learned the boss rush yet. I need to like figure out the boss rush, but I can get an entire like run all the way up there deathless. So maybe I can get that one. I say that, but I feel like most of my runs of that, when I actually try it, are gonna like die on like the Moai stage or like the final stage, because the final stage is like kind of fucked if I remember correctly. Like you have that entire boss rush, and then you have like a really long stage after that, and then you have the crab bit. Which doesn't mean anything to anyone who hasn't played that game. At the end of that game, there is a crab, and it walks across the screen, and you have to like fly between its legs as it like goes up and moves across. It's like very famous. It's also a nightmare because they keep spawning enemies during it, so you also have to get rid of all the enemies. I think I know what to do during that bit though. I've got a plan. I think we'll be okay. I've just got to do it. Which that's going to be like the biggest like stressful bit of it, because like you play that entire game for like 25 minutes and you have to do the crab bit and hope you don't crash into the crab somehow, you know? What else? I can't really think of anything. I haven't been doing anything recently. It's a problem. I don't have anything to talk about. I can't do like 30-minute long talking sections because half the time I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, I can't think of fucking anything to talk about anymore. I've drained my brain of all the things that are fun to talk about. Yeah, things happened. Usually it's the lack of things happening because I fucked up my sleep schedule, so I sleep in later now. So a lot of it is just me being like, I'm tired, I want to go take a nap, you know? That's how it is on this fucking bitch on Earth. I need to watch more movies. I'm always saying this. I'm always like, I need to watch more movies, and I don't actually watch more movies. But I need to watch more movies. I have a bunch, like, I have the Star Trek 6 movie box set on my desk still. I need to watch more of those. I've got a bunch of, like, Chinese movies I want to watch. Or, like, Hong Kong movies, I guess, specifically. I've got, like... I've got at least, like, 1 or 2 just box sets of just, like, directors' entire works on my desk. On my, like... Not my desk, but, like, on my shelf. That I just haven't gotten around to. So I should probably do that at some point. I need to get into fucking... It's a really stupid thing to say. I really need to get into Werner Herzog's movies, because the only Werner Herzog movie I've seen is Bad Lieutenant, which is a completely insane movie, by the way. It's a ludicrous movie, but I should probably watch one of his, like, actual movies, like, what's the one with the chicken at the end of it? That doesn't mean anything to anyone. Hang on. I gotta look it up. There is a movie where at the end of it, there is a very famous scene with, like, a chicken or whatever. Yeah, Strazek from, like, 1977. I need to see that one. And also his Nosferatu movie. And probably most of his other movies as well. Problem is, they sell a box set of his stuff, but, like, it's from the BFI, so it's, like, a fancy one, so it's really expensive. So I haven't bought it. We need to figure out a way to, like, get access to his movies without spending an absolute fortune. Ooh. Bad Lieutenant Protocol New Orleans is, like, one of the most insane movies ever, by the way. If you haven't seen that one, it's a remake, quote unquote, of the Abel Ferrara movie, Bad Lieutenant. But from what I understand, Werner Herzog never actually watched that movie. He just made his own movie. He, like, ignored the entire movie. He never watched it, and he just sort of made up his own movie. And also Nicolas Cage is in it, and Nicolas Cage was also, like, contributing to making it completely insane. There is a scene in that movie where there's not just one scene in that movie. There's a lot of scenes in that movie. There's a scene in that movie where he goes to a retirement home because he wants to interrogate, like, some old woman over something. And he's, like, cranky. And when the scene starts, he's, like, hiding behind the door because she's, like, in a wheelchair, so she has, like, a carer for her as well. But he's, like, hiding behind the door. And so, like, as the scene, like, starts, like, they, like, go into her apartment and then close the door, and he's behind it, like, leaning against the wall, and he's got, like, a fucking electric shaver, and he's just shaving his face for the entire scene. And he's fucking swearing at this old woman and, like, calling her, like, insane things. And telling her no one will care when she dies and things like that, and it's like, holy fuck. Completely insane movie. One of the funniest things ever. I think the thing that a lot of people remember, or at least a lot of people know about it, is there is a scene where they're doing a stakeout, and there's, like, the guy is, like, explaining the stakeout plan, but he's, like, he's, like, high off drugs, so he's just, like, there's a fucking iguana on the table. Is no one gonna talk about the iguana on the table? And, like, the camera is just focusing on the iguana instead of, like, anything else happening. Awesome. It's a great movie. It's completely insane. one of the all-time Nicolas Cage performances. Because it's like, what, like that, and then, like, what's the vampire movie that Nicolas Cage did? It's like that one, and then I'm trying to think of his other ones. He's got quite a lot of them. There's that one movie where Nicolas Cage was in it as, like, a bit part. He's only in the movie for, like, a minute. But his stipulation for being in the movie was just that he got to wear a fake prosthetic nose. So he shows up in the movie wearing, he's got, like, the most insane, like, huge nose, like, prosthetic on him, and he looks really weird. And then he just sort of, like, he just acts really strange. He does this weird laugh, and then he's out of the movie, and that's it. Like, that's his entire bit in the movie. Extremely weird. Yeah, Ghost Rider. I haven't seen Ghost Rider. I know he's like very over the top in it, but I don't remember hearing about any of the scenes in it, and I don't really know what happens in it. Isn't that movie by the Crank directors? Am I misremembering this? Hang on. The main thing I remember about Ghost Rider is that the video game is literally just Devil May Cry. Like, they just copied the... they just copied that shit. No, I was completely wrong. It is not the... What did the Crank directors do that was, like, similar? It's fucking the guy who directed Daredevil. And... that's kind of it. He was the writer on Jack Frost, excuse me? The director of Ghost Rider wrote the movie where Michael Keaton becomes a snowman. Jack Frost is such a fucking weird-ass movie. What did hang on, I'm gonna look up the Crank directors. Say no more. That... I think I remember watching that movie. Yeah, Neville Dean and Taylor. They were gonna direct Jonah Hex, and then they stepped down. Oh no, they did direct a Ghost Rider movie. They directed the sequel. That's what I was thinking of. So the first movie was directed by the guy who wrote Jack Frost, and then the sequel was by the Crank guys. Have they done anything else since? No, it was like that was the last thing they've done. I don't know. They haven't done anything since that, which is fucked up. Yeah, there was a sequel in 2011 called Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. But yeah, like... I think I remember watching Jack Frost as a kid and just thinking it was like the most stressful movie I'd ever seen in my life. Because it is, like... You know, the premise of the movie is that... Michael Keaton is like a dad, and like I think he like dies in a car crash or something. Like he is on like a mountain pass and he like crashes his car and dies, and then he gets resurrected as a snowman so that he can like, you know, resolve like unfinished business. And so he has to like go to his kid as this fucking snowman and like convince him he's his dad. And like there's like a bit where he's like in a hot pot. He has to like cross a car park and it's really hot and he's like melting or some shit like that. It's just a weird ass movie. And like the CGI for the snowman is like horrible. Like it looks really bad because it's from like 1998 and it's kind of cheap. And you have this snowman that's like animated for the entire movie, so it's like they're stretching their budget for it across the whole thing. It's just like horrible. I'd be curious to watch that movie again as an adult because I don't think I've seen it in like 25 years or whatever. However, I don't want to fucking watch it because it's creepy. I want to see what's his Letterboxd review. Hang on, we're gonna look at it on Letterboxd. I want to see like what the review score for it is. Probably like a 2 or something. Jack Frost, 1998. 2.5, yeah, that sounds right. The most popular review is 4-star review. All it says is "fuck you, I liked it," and the other 2 are 2-star reviews. So who is the guy that directed this? This is Troy Miller. What do they direct? Dumb and Dumberer. All right, that's the 2 movies at the top of this. Is the first one is Jack Frost, is the movie they're most well known for, and then the second most well known movie is Dumb and Dumberer. It's like great. And then the rest of it is all fucking comedy bits, like comedy specials, like Cat Williams and shit. Nightmare. Horrible. Hello. I'm trying to think of like other movies I watched as a kid that were just kind of like horrifying. And I think it was mainly just Jack Frost and then also The Land Before Time, because Land Before Time had the fucking tar pit section in it where they spend like 10 minutes just sinking into tar or whatever it is. Because that's just a thing in every single Don Bluth movie, is that at some point someone they have to contribute to his sinking in a tar pit fetish or whatever the fuck. Because it just happens in every movie. I feel like I watched A Land Before Time a lot, though. I don't remember... If I was just fascinated by the horrible vibes of it or what. Alright, I'm gonna play Etrian Odyssey. The last time I said I was gonna do the thing, I was like, I'm just gonna do the BAF quest. Because there's a quest in the game that is like, go to BAF and stay there for 5 days. And I was like, well, I might as well do that off stream because it's gonna be really boring if I do it on stream. And it turns out it was really boring. What you do, right? I'll boot the game up. I'll just show you on the map. Because what you do is really stupid. The way you solve the problem is like dumb. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna wee. Close that. There we go. So, you might notice also my Ronin is level 24 now. I didn't submit the quests, so I can do that on stream, but the rest of it was literally just grinding off stream. So what I did is, so this is the BAF map. You can see there is an arrow. This is the auto walk arrow. So, you can set it so that your party just walks along the arrow. So, and this area, like this 3-tile area with the fountain in it, doesn't have enemy spawns in it. So what I did was I set this up. I told my party, because you press this button and it does auto walks. You can see it lights up when I press that button. So literally what I did was I went in that room, I set the auto walk up. I told my party to just run up and down it. And so they would just run up and down it non-stop. And then I just like minimize, like the other problem is if you all tab out of this game, it like pauses, and I don't think there is a setting in the game to not do that. As you can see, like it doesn't seem like there is a setting for like not like, you know, running when it's not in focus. So I had to have the window like active at all times, so I just like played games on my Mister instead. And I just had to check back every like 20 minutes for it to tell me that another day had passed or whatever. So it really was just like really tedious and like not interesting. I don't know why that quest is in the game, but it gets funnier because when you submit the quest, which I'm pretty sure I have not done yet. Yeah. When you submit the quest, first of all, the equipment you get from it is crap because this was from like ages ago and I should have done it then. This is all you get. Has it been 5 more days already? Welcome back, kids. Way to hang in there. Everyone in town's talking about how Bear Time was able to complete that trial. Nice going. That's it. The game is just like, wow, really? You did that? Why? Alright, let's hand in this quest to get a Ronin to level 20. Welcome back. Goodness, you've become a strong Ronin. Well, let's go see the boy. Huh, the kids seem happy jumping up and down like that. He seemed almost too happy, you know? You've done 3 things for him because he's weak, but he doesn't seem so weak to me. Is that kid sick at all? It's not a very funny joke. Oh, so you think he got better because we met all his requests? Oh, that's a sweet thing to think. We'll just go with that theory then. It's just like, wow, you're dumb. 3 hard shards and 5 steel chips. I think steel chips is in the area that I'm currently in. Construction problems on B17 have to drop by 3 monsters. So I should probably actually clear out a couple of these, like, quests in here. So I should do this. Scavenging for Egan. Sample of each tree that can be dropped to B30 now. This time the merchant Egan wants samples of everything you can drop on the 13th floor. I also have to do... I can't check in there, yeah. We still haven't done the Bandit's Treasure one. Maybe I should do the Bandit's Treasure one. Just like run around on like the 3rd floor. Because I have a party that's like 24 now, so I could just do that. I'll take this. Because musks should be easy to get. Because I think you just have to go... Yeah, gold ear, they live around the 16th floor, so that's really easy. Am I still the... I'm still the other party, right? I should have not bought an Odachi because they were going to give me one for free, but I'll just sell it. I didn't want to talk. I wanted to sell. Is Soul Book any good? No, it's 10, which is basically worthless at this point. It doesn't, like... I'm getting a gear that is like 20 and shit, so... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We need to solve the Bandit King's treasure plot line, so... I'm just gonna run this party down onto the 3rd floor. Also, I made a second medic because I didn't want my first medic to gain so much experience that they would just like outpace the rest of the party, you know? They'd be like way too strong. Hello Digi, thank you for the resub. How's it going? Awesome emote. I have not leveled my Hexer, is the main problem. So I have a Hexer that's just sort of sitting at like level 10 or whatever it is. And I would like to get them up so I can actually use them. Did I buy a thread? Hang on. Do I have a thread? No, I'm trying to scroll. I don't have a thread. Hang on. Kind of important that I actually buy those. I knew I would have gotten something. I should also just buy a ward stone while I'm in the shop. Just to make this faster, because I'm not getting anything from this. I guess it doesn't take very long to actually kill them though. So I could just save it until I'm on floor 3 and then do it. I need to sneeze really bad. I hate the summer because it just makes me need to sneeze really bad. Okay. Yeah, I could just auto battle, that is true. I don't think I need a gold chime. I think I just want a ward chime. Oh yeah, also, hang on. I forgot actually. I did also, there's a room here that's full of treasure that was behind a purple door, whatever it is. There's like nothing interesting in there though. It was like moccasins, I think, which I'm overgeared for, so I don't need them, and then just like a bunch of money and some consumables, and that's it. It wasn't anything interesting. I guess, yeah, pressing auto just, like, makes them just auto-attack them to death, so I could just press Q. And I could just click through it. I guess that makes it slightly faster. There we go. Right, now we're on this floor. Now I just have to walk straight down with no pauses because it won't catch up to me. Step through this one. Hello, Firebird. I was gonna auto this guy as well, because I'm pretty sure he'd just die on this turn. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the thing is... I'm gonna make a quick save here. Can I just, like, take out these FOEs with this party? Because it's this guy, and this guy's quite strong. Is this guy weak to, like, an element or anything like that? He's, like, resistant to everything except for elements, so... Go into overhead stance. Try and hypnose him. Here's my defense. True shot. You could just attack. Did I turn the attack thing up? This is very fast. I must have turned it up while I was doing the BAF thing and forgot to turn it back down. Whoops. Yeah, this is the problem, is that it can do that. And I kind of just die to it. Well, I won. 2,000 experience, yippee! Let me... return to title screen real quick. So that's a problem. Yeah, did I turn this up? It wasn't fast in the other encounters, so I don't know why it, like, sped up. That's a normal. Oh, I did set it to fast, yeah. Normal. Animation, normal. There we go. I don't want it to be super fast, I just want it to be like a normal speed. Okay. There's no enemy in this one. I should probably actually fix my map, because I put E's here, but this is the one for FOEs. The main question is just... if the treasure is on this floor, like, how do I get access to it? Who leveled up? You did. The Troubadour. You probably need more TP, so I need to do this, because I haven't leveled up TP at all yet. I'm pretty sure I could just auto this one as well. Yeah, pretty much. There's these 3 rooms I haven't really explored, so like maybe there's something in there. Like I didn't mark them down because I didn't actually go in them. I don't mind doing this. There we go. My medic leveled up. What was I leveling on you? It's probably just healer, right? You're at max TP up, so there's no point doing that. I don't want patch up, because patch up is kind of a waste. And you do need healer to 10. Just in general, because that's like the only thing you can do anyway. Oh, I want to cure. Damn, it's fucked up having a not as good healer as usual. Yeah, is there like a staircase in any of these rooms or anything? Doesn't seem like it. But it seemed, my assumption would be that like, like my assumption would be that like this whole quest line goes back up to like the first floor because there's like a lot of open space here, right? Like there's this massive like section here where you could like explore like a whole second dungeon, and there's like stuff around here. And they do say that like the treasure is behind the crystal door on B5F, which is this door, and this door is the one that goes all the way over here and explores all these areas. Like maybe it's something over here, like maybe there's like something on this side that I can go to. Or maybe there's stairs down? I'm a little tempted to just look up a hint on this or something like that, because I am completely stumped as to how you would progress in this quest. I don't know if it's like a thing of I need to just stare at a wall somewhere in this area and it gives me like a progress. Like there is like one spot where there is a inspect point. Kill that firebird. This is Bandit's treasure, I'm pretty sure. This is missions. Quests. This is this one. Find the treasure said to be beyond the crystal door on B5F. And if you go past the crystal door on B5F, you end up here. If you follow the entire path. So, like, I feel like the solution here is just, like, very obscure. And so I've just got to figure out, like, how obscure it is. Because there's obviously, like, a treasure hunt of some kind. I remember that one being there too. So yeah, let me look it up real quick just to make sure I'm not, like, missing a step. GameSpot. This is Untold. That doesn't help. EO1 quests on the Etrian Odyssey.wiki. Yeah, here we go. Bandit's treasure. Control F, bandits. I'm trying not to read any spoilers. Leading to a room housing the golem. Oh shit. So there is one of these rooms specifically has a special enemy in it. Okay, that's what it is. So I've been avoiding these encounters because I've been assuming that they're all the same guy, but there's one different guy. Okay, that's what it is. Alright. So I just have to figure out one of these rooms has a different FOE in it. Which means I should probably do it with the other party, because I don't think this party could handle that. But then the other party's like massively over-leveled for it. Let's just run into all these FOEs and see which one gives us like the one we want. It gives you context again, yeah. You missed? Come on, man. Paralyzed, come on. The problem with this party is that I can't bind this enemy. Like, if I could just bind its legs, I'd be good, but I can't do that. Like, maybe it's gonna let me survive it? I don't think it will, because I think it will do 170-ish. Yep. So this is the problem. Oh, it missed. I guess I'll just go get the other party, and then I'll just destroy the golem with no effort. Because I'm massively overwhelmed for it. Which is not as fun. So that guy killed me. It's not that one. Maybe it is this one because it's in like the middle-ish. Nope, not you. I could also just like grind a few levels up. If I really wanted to. You're an Armoth. You're an Armoth. And I'm pretty sure all the ones in the other rooms that I have marked down have like been Armoths that I've already fought. These are all Armoths. Alright, time to check the rooms I haven't been in. Or have been in, I mean. So I checked all those lower ones, so it's just these top two now. Oh, this one's black. That might be a bit of a fucking clue. Alright. That might explain a few things. One of the FOEs is, like, black now. Instead of orange. Alright, let's call my other party. Here they are. Let's go explode it. Who knows, maybe it'll be like really difficult. I kind of doubt it though. I just noticed that there's a bell icon in the top left and that tells you how long it's been up. I kind of just thought you had to guess. Yeah, now it wore out. It really doesn't last that long, does it? Like, I got through like a floor and a half. So you don't get much like... You don't get to avoid many encounters. And now my inventory is going to be full of crap. Because enemies in these areas drop so much shit. Right through here, and then make a quick save. Right into this guy. Whoa. The party was blindsided. I walked into him. Okay, well he missed everything, so that's fine. Hellcry. Provoke. This guy looks like that fucking guy from Rayman. Like, you know, the stone guy from Rayman? He kind of looks like that. I don't know why that's my first impression of him. I'm gonna gag him because I feel like he probably has like... Actually, I'm gonna like bind his arms. Do a quick refresh. You're probably weak to ice if I had to guess because of... Made of rock. $150. Triple hammer. Yeah, he's like incredibly weak. Actually, no. He's doing like a decent amount of damage, actually. Oh, yeah, I've like barely tickled him. Okay, yeah, so like actually bringing this party was a good idea. Do defender on everyone. Try and bind him. How much damage did ice do? It was like 100-ish, right? $157. Yeah, wow, he's taking like no damage, huh? Find his head, maybe. Flame? So it was 150 on a volt. It's about the same. I don't want to try and stack Hellcries in case he decides to do something fucked up. Try and poison him. Let's check ice again. Okay, they're about the same. Physical defense is increased. That's not good. Try and get a poison off on him. If they're all the same, I should just hit him with whatever. Doesn't really matter. Poison. Probably can't even be poisoned. 8 damage? That's bad. Nice miss, idiot. So, I can't clear buffs off of him, can I? Because I can do, like, no physical damage to him anymore because he's made of rocks. So, I need to be able to, like, remove his buffs. But I think the character that can do that is the Hexer, who is at level 10. So, I don't feel like bringing them. Like, yeah, you can't do it. Do I have any items to do it? Roof bindings, remove status elements, decreases defense, increases attack. Nope, don't have any items to do that. I don't think I can buy one from the shop either. So we just have to do this the long way. Yeah, 9 damage. Oh, your elemental defense increased as well, did it? I see. It's like that, is it? So yeah, I really do need a way to remove his, like, buffs completely, Otherwise, we're just gonna be here a while. Like, I guess if I could just, like... Oh, ow. If I could get the bind off on his head before he acts, I could stop him from doing anything, but I kind of doubt that you can even do that. Like, I feel like he might just have immunity to binds. Yeah, we're in it for the long haul because he doesn't take any damage from anything. Like, he takes 51 damage from Thunder, and that's it. Oh, Gag did 133 for some reason. Maybe it wore off. Oh, he's doing stance swapping. That's what it is. When he does, unless it just wore off, like unless the buff is just like a temporary one. No, hang on a minute. Why was I doing so much damage for like one turn and it undid it? Hang on a minute. I was doing like 100 and shit for a bit there. Never mind. That was weird. The fuck? Let me try Hell Crying again. Gag definitely did like 110 or some shit like that. So like, I wasn't imagining it, I don't think. Yeah, Gag does like 125 for some reason. And now that's doing 300. I don't understand why I'm doing tons of damage all of a sudden. Go 3U. No, 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 no. Maybe the buffs only last a certain amount of time? Yeah, now I'm doing 100 damage on melee attacks. Okay, your physical defense went up. You're taking 300 from Thunder. So now you definitely are not going to be taking much damage from any of these. Yeah, so now it's been halved because you did that. I guess the buff must have worn off. Oh, there we go. You can bind his head. I don't know why I salved. Oh my god, he almost cost regen. I'm so lucky. Fucking regen, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try and bind his arms. Bind, bind, bind. Nope. I'm taking 300 damage from that. Bind his arms. Yes! Alright, now we just have to do his legs and then I can hit him with ecstasy, but he'll probably die by that point. He's getting down there. I'm just gonna whittle him away. Alright, get his legs. Because if I bind his legs, I can just hit him with ecstasy and see how much damage it does. He might die before that. Still no bind. Arms been bound, nice. Can't do shit. Oh, his head's unbound. Shit, I need to like rebind his head because he might regen. I didn't bind his head, so I hope he doesn't cost regen this turn. Okay, he might only do it during like a damage threshold then. Almost dead. The world's longest boss fight. Where he kind of just didn't do anything. Ow. Explode. Alright. Fucking goofy ass boss fight. No experience? He's worth 0 experience, is he? Could the monster have been a guardian left to protect Edu's treasure? The treasure may be sleeping nearby. Will you check nearby? Yes. Make a thorough search but find nothing. There isn't a trace of anything being either buried or dug up. The story of Edu's treasure, nothing but a legend after all. But can I turn that quest in now? Okay, yeah, that quest is done. Huh. 0 experience, huh? 0 experience and you have to fight that guy for ages? That's pretty funny. Alright, I want to look at this. In the thing. He's probably immune to like everything. Mystic. Golem. Oh, he has item drops. Oh my god. 7,000 HP, 200 attack, 120 defense. He's resistant to everything, but he's weak to all elements. Okay. So it doesn't matter what you hit him with, just he's weak to magic, which makes sense. How would you get his conditional drop then? It must be killing him with like a melee attack, right? Because that's generally what it is. Whenever there's a conditional drop, it's like hit them with what they're like immune to. No, I went to the pub. What results? Bandit's treasure. Give me my 3,000 EN. After you left, the client came to tell me the truth. His grandson was an adventurer who lost his life in the forest. The old man found from his comrades which monster killed him and where it lived. He desperately wanted revenge for his grandson's death, but the monster was so strong that no one was willing to accept his request. So he made up the story about the Bandit King's treasure to trick someone into doing it. I knew something seemed fishy. Our client is old, but that story about Edu is much older. Plus, no one knows if this Edu actually existed or not. The old man realized if the ones who fell for it died, their families would be crushed. Feeling terrible, he came rushing back here and tried to cancel the request, but just then you came back and told me you'd already defeated the monster. The old man gets his revenge and you get reward. Looks like it worked out in the end. Alright. We haven't done any genociding yet because I'm clearing up quests. We're going to clear up quests first. I could do feat of strength too. That wouldn't be too difficult. Like this one, I guess. Good luck mining that stuff. Don't want to tell me where you get it or anything. Just have to figure it out. I'm pretty sure those are from... Yeah, steel chips there. I don't think I've seen hard shard yet. Thin shell. Yeah, I haven't seen hard shard yet, so I've got to find that one still. I should probably take a nap before I go back into the dungeon. Bong. What's the fastest way to 13F? From like this one, right? Now I'm just like, what the hell is the conditional drop? How the hell did you get the conditional drop and what is it? It must be insane to go through that much effort. Presumably you can get that guy to respawn. Maybe you can't though. Maybe you get one chance to do it and if you fuck it up, that's it. Yeah, I need to get my other party up so I can actually use them. Because I want to get my Hexa up to a usable state, and then I could just sort of replace the, I could probably replace the survivalists. So we've got to get up to that top bit. Hello, Washer. How's it going? I'm just holding Q. They'll die anyway. There we go. Pun that guy over and over again until he dies. I feel like I might need to lighten the colors on the emote a little bit because it feels like it's slightly dark. This is the problem of having like a dark color scheme in general, is that the background for Twitch is darker also, so it's kind of difficult to make things stand out. Got a strawberry, I got a bug nest, got a bug nest, got a bug nest. Reach my limit. Glass eye, glass eye. My pack is full. Get this shit out of here. I probably just wasted it, didn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Sell. Get rid of all that, so I have inventory space. Buy 3 of these. Can I get better weapons? Yeah, I can increase my attack by like an insane amount. Or I just spend a bunch of money. You were still on Steel Sword. That's the best thing I have access to right now, unless I get one more Steel Claw. Whips? You're already on Blade Whip, so I don't have to worry about that. Lockstaff, I think you want on the Hexer. And I think you just want to stick to Gemstaff because you don't need the attack power, you just need the tech. So I just leave that alone. 3 more Sandcloth, 3 more Red Plume, Red String, 1 more Red Thread. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Explorers Guild and I'm going to form a party that is you, you, and you, so that I have more. Take a nap real quick. This way I'll have more gathers. Oh. I need more emotes in general. I made that one just because I was like, well, I have I have emote slots to fill, so I could just make whatever. I just did it on impulse. The main thing is I need like animated emotes, and animated emotes are the ones that take the most effort. I don't want to do that. And also I don't have any good ideas for animated emotes anyway, so I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just have 0 animated emotes. How many gathers do I have actually? 8, 10, 8, yeah, okay. You're probably gonna like supercharge your levels a bit. If I take a few fights getting up there. Like that. Not really actually. Is there a fucking FO? I forgot about the FOE that's like a crab or whatever, it chases you around. I mean, you can kind of cheat it a bit. I don't know what their policy is in it. They probably don't give a shit, but you can just make an animated emote that's 1 frame. And just submit it in there. Didn't die. Gobi levels up. What do I even level on this character? Oh, you just put it all into bows, right? Yeah, there you go. I need the dance emote. That's the main thing. Everyone has a fucking dance emote, and I'm like, well, I want one. Sea branch. Contained everything you can get on the 13th floor. I literally had to pick up one thing. Let me just like farm everything. I reached my limit for today. Fuck. Use up all my things so that I can make a bunch of money and probably sell all this shit. Alright, I reached my limit. Should have sold that axe. It's fine. What results? I gotta find a good dance is the problem. What'd you find? A bug nest, strawberry, and a sea branch? I bet you could find other useful things in the forest, even if no one's requesting them. Well, I'll make sure our client gets these. Okay, so now we're down to 2 quests. There's Feat of Strength and Work Stoppage. I could do Feat of Strength. I don't think Feat of Strength would be too difficult. Sell all this shit for 1,000. Oh, that gets me Sea Charm as well. Sells Halberd as well for an extra 1,000. Sea Charm is TP plus 20, but I think I have 2 already, don't I? Oh, I don't. Yeah, figuring out what dance to use is the main challenge. A 3 more Musk so I can get Evil Charm. Alright, so I'm going to form... I think I only need Warlight. I don't think I need anyone else for this. Because what's the guy I'm killing? It's... Pretty sure it's this thing? Yeah, 2,000 HP. Ugh. 200 attack, 92 defense. Oh, it's extremely weak to ice. Do I have a thing that gives me ice element? No, it would be in the regular shop, wouldn't it? Ice mist. No, at least lessens ice damage. I want this. Freeze oil. Buy that. Buy a second one just in case. Make sure your armor is like the best it possibly can be. Yeah, 26 defense. I have tiger boots on, which is plus 6 of defense. Can I increase that at all? I am wearing bear gloves for the plus 2 strength. Maybe just replace it with the cap for now. Or buy this and just equip that. Because it's plus 14 defense and it's like the increase. So like... I just need to make sure they survive is the main thing. Whoops, I didn't actually... There we go. And then I'm just gonna... Healing Touch. Formation, Walleye, here, confirmed, yes. Go back. Golden Deer Pub, accept request, Feat of Strength 2. Alright. Sure about that? It's another ordeal from the head of the Explorers Guild. This time he wants you to kill the Kill Claw by yourself. Oh, it's the Kill Claw. Wrong enemy. I think the Kill Claw is also weak to ice though, isn't it? I'm not mistaken, you remember Bear Time, correct? I've heard you volunteer for the Explorers Guild ordeal. You do understand the difference between bravery and recklessness, yes? To my knowledge, only one adventurer has ever overcome this trial. The honor goes to the one called Ren, also known as the Ronin of Ice. Know your own limitations. Defeat does not always mean disgrace. Shut up, bitch. How did I get Killclaw to spawn? Killclaw is the one that is just like running around. Yeah, 1900. It's weak to all elements. So if I just... It's resistant to attacks though. I reckon I can blow this guy up. Alright, time to do something really stupid. Alright, Geofield, 4th. Crab's back on the menu, boys. So what was the deal with this FOE? Like, it follows you around, like it spawns at random, but I don't remember always... Like, I don't remember how you get it to, like, actually attack you. Because I think if you get into an encounter, it shows up to try and sneak up on you. So do I just have to, like, survive in a random encounter until it shows up? And I also think it only shows up in, like, certain areas as well. Go through here. Like, I think he'll show up here. No problem is killing this thing. Yeah, so now there's an FOE on the map, so crush this. Okay, I think this will... Oh, you didn't die from that, huh? Yeah, now he shows up. I just need to get rid of these bats. Ow. Maybe we need more Medica 3s. This only recovers 100. I think I need more Medica 3s. Whoops. Store, claim goods. Take all those out. I also need to, like, not just, like, melee attack. I think I just need to crush enemies in the encounter until I have one left. But that is how you get it to show up. We'll chime. Yeah, I don't know where it spawns in particular. It definitely spawns in that area though, so I should just go up there. Yeah, he's not here, so... Nice double attack. He'll definitely show up if I'm, like, further up in the area. Like, around here somewhere, I think he'll spawn, so let me make a quick save here. Crush the fish. Yeah, so he spawned right next to me, so... Rid of you. My head has been bound. Great. Awesome. Of all the things to happen to me, this fucker bound my head. And now he's summoning fucking the most annoying enemy to get. And then he crit. They both crit me? Are you fucking kidding me? Annoying ass bitch. Fuck off. Could this have gone worse? Oh, 666. Just me and Killclaw now. You motherfucker! You absolute fucker! Leave me the fuck alone! I want to have my 1v1. When I'm dead because he did like a ton of damage there. Yep. The single most annoying thing to happen possible was if he bound my head, because then I wouldn't be able to like Hellcry or anything. And of course he fucking did it. Crash, kill the fish. Right, that guy's like multiple steps away instead of like immediately away from me. I can just do this. My head's been bound, great. I'm going to... Bonard. Into freeze oil. I'm gonna crush you to get rid of you. You absolute fucker! I fucking hate this guy. Fuck off. Somehow every single fucking time, he always summons allies right as I'm about to kill him. He's... I'm gonna fucking scream. Go away. Get lost. And now I'm dead anyway because he's gonna go first and I can't heal fast enough. I fucking hate this stupid tree frog. Piece of shit asshole. Making my life harder by biting my head and shit. We're leaving the fish alive this time. Even though it does more melee damage. Fuck this tree frog, man. Donard. Medica 3. Crush. Okay, now I can just Medica 2. Nice dodge. And now I'm just gonna crush you like 5 times. Okay, more than 5 times. Do I Hellcry to lower my defense? It's gonna hit me way harder. Just try it. I'm dead. The problem is he like does so much damage per hit. And this is with an agility up item. Okay, we're gonna try the freeze oil strat where I just melee attack him with freeze oils. You must have joined the fray. Skills, crush, kill the fish. I have to heal to max. Because otherwise this guy attacks first and kills me. Never mind, he missed. Freeze oil. Attack. Yeah, I did 400 damage that time. Okay. The problem is, like, he does so much damage that I just have to heal every single turn, basically. Like, I'm basically just rolling for a double hit. I'm wasting all my medicas as well. Double attack, come on. He's not doing it. It should... I think we're okay, though. It should die if I just don't get owned by it. Alright, he missed. He's dead. And I got a double attack. And I got a crit. There we go. All it took was to not get fucked by the stupid-ass fucking tree frog. You suddenly remember that... I love that it says you suddenly remember the quest you took at the pub, as if I didn't come down here on my own explicitly to do it. It's like... What? Did I just do this for fun and then just realize that actually I made a bunch of money doing it? No, I did it on purpose. Come on. Well, that was annoying, but I did it. Were you injured out there? You don't know how glad I am to see you back safe. I can't believe you really beat that kill claw all by yourself. You're going to be a legend with the adventures of Etrian, kid. And now it's just work stoppage, which I'll just take. Turns out the deeper you go into the forest, the higher the quality of the lumber. That's why the artisans of the Carpenter Guild go into the 17th floor to cut wood. Lately, though, monsters have been keeping them from getting the quality of wood they need. They are requested to use to defeat 3 sick woods so they can continue their work. That's really easy. That's like a joke quest. It's like so easy. Alright, formation. Call my regular party back. There we go. Take a nap. I only took all of my Medica 3s that were in storage, but that's fine. Buy items, Ariadne thread. 2 of those. Whoever asked you to do that just wanted me dead. Yeah. Why are they requesting that if they're like, well, no one wants to do it? No one wants to do it, and no one's managed to do it except one person. So it's like, why are you requesting it then? Some kind of sick mind. Alright, let me look at my quest real quick, because I have one that's on 16F, I think. 2 musts to the pub. 3 hard shards and 5 steel chips. 100 shell. Swordfish fin, red beacon, dry peach. I think the 100 shell might be, Let me do a check real quick. I think 100 shell involves killing these turtles. Fuck you, tree frog. I hope you die. Dickhead. Yeah, there's these, like, turtle FOEs that are walking around this area that are very slow, and I presume that this is where you get the 100 shell from. I have a bunch of skill points that I just haven't spent, by the way. What do I spend them on? Do I just spend them on maxing all of these to, like, mastery? I guess. I guess I just axe mastery. I was learning On Guard, because On Guard is really good. You are maxing out these. I have the best chance of doing that, and then I'll just do whips and anaconda. I kind of just want all these 4 mastered, pretty much. More skill points spent. Alright, so presumably this is where I get 100 shells from, because it's a big fucking turtle. And it's called Sheltor, so... Anaconda. Bolt, I guess? $121. Not very high. That might be high, I can't really tell. Brush. Actually, wait. Bind its legs. Bind. I wonder if binds are affected by luck. Like if you have a higher luck stat, like if the binds will go off more often. Oh, you use Blizzard, so of course you're not going to be weak to that. Gag you. Just salve the party. Do you take a lot of damage from fire, maybe? Now my guess is... You don't. Interesting. My guess is this is like the rare thing, so maybe I have to hit it, like kill it a specific way. I don't have a reference for it because I haven't killed him before. No, I have apparently. Yeah, you have an item. Oh, you're weak to ice, but you cast ice? Excuse me? I don't know why I just cast fire when I just read it was weak to ice. Yeah, the ultimate gamble. Alright, kill him. Item, please. There we go. Easy. First try. Alright, don't have to worry about that side quest anymore. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking face. Good thing that that one does not require you to do like a conditional or anything, because I feel like the conditionals are like really hard to actually set off. Like just the one for firebirds even, where you kill them with fire. They take like 1 damage from fire, so you have to like really time it. Turn to town. Pub. Report results. Yeah, this is 100 shell, alright. I make sure the client gets it. Oh, and I asked him what he needed one for. Turns out it's used in the festival at this home. They put the shells over a strong flame and read the future by the way it cracks. Guess how far into the future they can read with this method. That's right. 100 years. Just goes to show that all the world's mysteries are down there in the labyrinth. No available requests. So now it's just stuff that I have to actually do. Why is Swordfish Fin flagged? Trying to click the scroll wheel. Swordfish Fin, Red Beacon, Dry Peach. Right. I'm gonna get the Dry Peach from doing the Sick Woods. I don't know how you get Red Beaks though. There's probably birds or some shit, I don't know. There's more Sigwoods on 17F, right? That's where I want me to go anyway for that quest. This way, and then we go... Here. Here. Go across here. Go right. Like that. Use the stairs. Does it have to be on 17F? The fact they're called quests and missions keeps confusing the shit out of me. Yeah, 17F, 3 sick woods on 17F. I only know about 2 of them. Is there a third spawn? Maybe in that other L? Is there a short way to get there? I also don't know if they've respawned yet, because I think I killed all of them. Did I not get the rare encounter? I thought Broken Eye was just, like, rare thing. How would I get the rare thing off this guy, then? I have to kill it with, like, a slash attack or something, right? Is it, like, resistant to any elements? No. He's not dead. Oh, he's almost dead. Hang on, I'm just gonna, like, crush this other guy then. There we go. Go in here, go all the way down here, hit this one, all the way to the left. These guys are weak to fire, right? Yeah. Oh, they're all weak to fire. Alright, well. Kill. Yeah, I have no idea if the sick would... They probably respawned at this point, right? Surely. It's been long enough. What do I level up on you? What do I level up on you? Could put a point into revive. I don't need to put any more points into refresh because I have all of the, like, things you can remove on it. So I don't think there's any point doing that. I don't think I want CPR and I don't think I want regen. Like, there's not really any point doing regen because I'm not in fights that are long enough for it. I could learn Unbind just to get the 3 binds at level 5, maybe? Like that, like if I need to ever cast that. Like, I haven't needed to cast it for a while, though. I don't need to level up Healing Touch, there's like no point. I don't want to do Attack Up or Caduceus, it's a complete waste of points. Don't want to do HP up because it's a waste of points. Let's do Unbind until I get to 5 so that I have... Like, if I need to unbind someone, I unbind everything at once. In case, like, the final boss or something has a, like, AoE attack that binds everything at once. And then I'm just like, well... Now you're back. So I guess they did respawn. These guys are a joke. You just beat the shit out of them. You gag their head, they can't do anything. Oh, right, yeah, because you refresh every turn and they literally do no damage to you. You don't even need to bind them. He's dead. That's one. I got my Dry Peach. Now I just need the beak. As the cichlid falls to the ground, the carpenters appear and begin setting up again. Were they just following me around? Were they just standing right next to it like, are you gonna kill this guy or what? You look 10 feet to the right and there is just like, they've set up like a picnic basket and shit. Yeah, the carpenter, like, their boss is right there, just like, if you don't get back to work within like 10 seconds of this being ready, you're all fired. Yippee! I love middle managers. You can touch. Liquid number 2. Oh no, I got poisoned 4 times, but I cast refresh on that turn, so it doesn't do anything. It's fucking stupid ass enemy. Right, let's do it again. Like I think I've seen it do other things, but like it mainly just does that. I think the last one might be in the other L shape bit. So I just have to get over there. How do I get red beak? Do you drop red beaks? You drop tendons. I forgot to unmute. I went to cough and I forgot to unmute my mic when I said that. What was red beaks? I'm gonna have to look through the fucking enemy list. Like a base. I've been stunned. I think. Let's go around here. Was it like? Was it the crabs? The crabs drop red beaks? We have to look through a list of like enemies, because it's kind of like a mix of enemies that on like different floors. So it might be like B14F enemies, and then also these guys. I think this last one was like around here. There we go. It was definitely either like a bird or like a crab or some shit. Where was this last one? Oh, it's there. Okay. There he is. Hello. Refresh every turn. Flame. You missed? Worthless. Don't defend. I was trying to hit flame. There we go. I win. Quest resolved. Project suspended due to the monsters is already resumed. Your work here is finished. You should return to the pub. I'm going to do that. Because I want to look up where I get these red beaks. Have I even, like, seen red beaks? Hang on. Swordfish fin is here. Red hide. Crab shell, dry peach, white stone, sea branch. Beth, red blade. Sharp horn, great tusk. 100 shell, gator skin. Beaking. Have I not seen a red beak yet? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, which of these enemies have I not, like, seen a drop on? That is also red and would have a beak. Okay, this is all like FOEs. These are like event monsters. Hell Ball. Oh, you drop hard shards, huh? What if it's Mantis? What if I have to get like the rare drop on Mantis? But it's not red. It doesn't have any red on it. Gold Deer drop Musk, so I still haven't gotten. Not the crab. I wonder if I haven't actually seen the enemy that drops. Because none of these have like... Yeah, now we're up to Firebirds, which are on like AF. Every other game except the first one? Hell yeah. I get the feeling that it's the rare drop-off of this guy, wherever he was. Where was he? Mantis? Like, I'm getting the feeling it's this. Unless it's just off an enemy that I haven't seen yet. I'm gonna, like, look up real quick. I'm pretty sure it's red beak. Hang on. Yeah, one red beak. Oh, this is untold. I was like, why is it telling me that? That's not right. Red beak from killing red beaks. Okay, so I haven't seen a red... Okay, so it's an enemy I haven't seen yet, so whatever. You've made a significant number of contributions to our records, haven't you? Little by little, we begin to understand more about the labyrinth. Our ultimate goal is to find every last scrap of material in the forest. And for that to happen, we'll need your cooperation. I hope you'll continue your hard work. Not gonna give me anything? Alright. Report results. War. And that in. I got Flame Boot. Optic Guild is grateful to you helping them continue their work. Nice work. That was it. So these ones, yeah, 3 hard shards and feral steel chips. That is just killing guys on the 18th floor or whatever. I need 2 musks from Gold Deer, so I need to go kill Gold Deer. On the 16th floor, I think? Hold these 2. I've got like 2 irony threads, I think, so I don't need to buy another one. I'm trying to scroll my inventory. Yeah, I got 2. How good is Flame Boot? You can't even equip it. Who can equip it? Strength +6, agility +11. That's a Dark Hunter equipment then. Long Tiger Boot. Yeah, it's a +2 agility increase. Cool. 6, 7. Let's go. The funny number. I'm going to... No. Oh my god, the mouse controls, dude. The mouse controls love to, like, snap to a different one and then not unsnap to the one that you're trying to click. Take a nap. Alright, let's go make progress in the dungeon. I've cleared out all of my sub-quests. I don't have any more quests lying around. Like, literally, like, all the ones I can do now, I have to actually make progress to do. So, don't have to worry about any of that shit anymore. I do want to get into a fight with some gold deer, which I think is on this floor. You're not a deer. Let me just run around on this floor a bit until I get my 2 musks. Because I'm pretty sure gold deer spawn on this floor. Probably get a water refill at some point as well, because I used up all my water. Where are my deer? Show me the deer. Because I distinctly remember fighting deer and getting the musk drop. And being like, oh, that's weird. And I'm pretty sure they showed up on this floor. Brimbra's almost leveled up as well, so I might as well get that level. Come on. Show me deer. You're not a deer, are you? I wonder what the level cap in this game is. It's probably like 99, if I had to guess. But it could be like something weird like 60. Or it could be 50. Like, you could just like finish leveling up at 50. Can I have my gold deer, please? Does this character exist? Man, I'm hungry. I got the stuff to make meatballs, but like meatballs are really annoying to make. You gotta fucking do some shit with bread and milk. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I'm so lazy. There they are. I knew it. These guys are weak to lightning, right? Yeah, because they're deer. Deer are weak to lightning. You can just throw this entire group. It is pretty worth it. I'm just fucking lazy. Oh, that kind of flashes a bit if you do it on high speed. 2 musk. That's 1. Give my other one. Hey. I guess I just had to come into the forest. How did you miss? It wasn't moving. How did you miss? That's not a mask? Come on. My, like, cooking experience is that I hate doing anything that involves, like, any amount of work. Because I'm lazy. And I hate sitting around in front of the fucking stove or whatever. But also I have to cook a lot of stuff myself because I have like a stomach issue. So I've had to learn how to cook, so I've like Stockholmed myself slightly into enjoying it a bit. Yeah, baking shit is easy. That's why I got into baking, because baking is the easy part. There's an entire onion. I can't eat onions. Onions is one of the things that kills me. Alright, we got my 2 masks. I'm just gonna hold on to them until I get back to town. What is the shortest route through this area? You go to the L block. Yeah, it's like, there's not quite a shortest route. There is a short-ish route. That's kind of the best you can do. Wow, you guys fucking made a dog's dinner out of that, didn't you? Yeah, no garlic either. Which is annoying, because everything has both of those in it. You eat the thunder? You don't care. Actually, because those are the best veggies. Yeah, that's why they put them in fucking everything. Because it's like 90% of all flavor comes just from putting onions in things. On guard. Maybe I get shield up. Maybe I get shield mastery up to 10. Yep, onion powder does it as well, which is really annoying. It's really fun, in quotation marks, finding out all the shit that they put in just random food. I found out once that, like, they put, like, milk in, like, salt and vinegar crisps sometimes. And I was like, why? Why do you need milk in there? What's that doing? But yeah, it's like, majority of the time, it's just, like, we're putting fucking onion in just everything. And it's really annoying. I can eat green onions, but I can only eat the green part of green onions. I can't eat the white part, which is silly. It's the same with leeks. But, like, at least I can eat them. Alright, so we need shards and shit in here. Fighting these guys. You guys are weak to... I pressed auto by accident. I was trying to press E and I pressed Q for some reason. I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to fire. Yeah, because they're forest guys. You just inferno them over and over again. There's one hot shot. You can touch. I want to find the stairs because we can get through here, and this takes us over here. There's an FOE in this area. Nothing here. Inferno. Hello, Ed. I kind of feel like I should just level up Crush, because Crush does so much damage. It's like ridiculous. Even though I have like the double hit skill. Can't do that. So I want to be doing regular attacks. Like Crush has been so good. So I could end up doing Crushes a lot. You got a cool little cubby hole? Your awesome cubby hole? Okay, well you're blocking my progress, clearly, so... I'm gonna fight you. We're going to do battle. Oh, hello. There we go. You know what the really annoying thing is This is driving me nuts. I don't want to buy wheat tortillas because I feel like that's probably going to set my stomach off, and I feel like it usually does if I eat them. So I'm like, well, I could just buy corn tortillas, except my local Tesco's has stopped selling they used to sell just corn tortillas that were just that. Except they stopped doing it now, and it's just the ones that are, whoa. They're just selling the ones that are like wheat and corn, and that's it. Those are the only ones they're selling, and it's like, fucking please. Can I have anything? Drives me nuts. Provoke. I'm gonna bind your arms. Presumably you're weak to fire. Ow. Alright, bound your arms. $108. Anaconda. Actually, Dag. Cure to you. Try ice. Oh, you curse, huh? That's not good. You do an AoE curse even. Alright, your head's been bound though. That's gonna just kill Walleye, isn't it? Yep. Anaconda, skills. You need to refresh this turn. Let me get this Soma out of my inventory. Alright, we can clear curse. Now I can crush you again. I'm gonna front guard just in case she tries to attack. Yeah, let me try and shackle your legs and see if I can get the XC proc off. Yeah, time to make my own tortillas. That's like the most... the only thing I've heard is that that's like one of the most tedious processes possible. It's like really annoying. Well, you're almost dead. But I do want to hit you with this, because I want to see what this does. You're going to kill her before it goes off. Fuck! The one time I get double attack. Whoa, hang on a minute. I got a rare item from it, though. Maybe that was good, actually. I got Wine Whip. I guess I got her rare proc or something. Okay, so this is the one-way door. What's in the box? Exceller 2? What the fuck is Exceller? Restores 30 boost points? You can get items that restore your boost? Alright. Interesting. There's another FOE in here. Oh, hey, it's Cruella. It's kind of the same guy. Alright, provoke. Gag. The last one wasn't really weak to any magic in general, were they? I can kind of just cast whatever I want on them. Find the head. Yes. My original character, do not steal. Find your arms. Alright, arms moving back. Wow, I'm getting really lucky. Unless these guys are just very weak to getting bound. I feel like half the time you'd have to do it like 4 or 5 times and then it goes off. Alright, legs. Legs did not get bound. And you're gonna die this turn anyway, so there's no point doing that. Oleander. Okay. Let's check if there's something down there. They make burrito-sized tortilla presses. You made it a couple times, not too bad of a process. I think the main problem is just that, like, I would also need, like, the fucking... What the hell is this? Pixie? Crush it. Destroy it. Just swat it out of the fucking sky. Exactly like that. Alright. Yeah, I've got to mill all the corn and shit. Like, you need, like, specific types of, like, milled corn or whatever, which I think would also be difficult to find over here. So it's kind of just, like, going through multiple ordeals no matter what. Like, there's no way around it. Like, it would literally just be easier to just find somewhere that actually sells just regular corn tortillas instead of going to my local Tesco's and hoping they do it. You know? And my guess is there's going to be another one around the corner. Wait, I fucked up. Yeah, gluten-free tortillas work, but the problem with those is they're insanely expensive. They are like twice the price of regular ones because they love upcharging me for having a stomach condition. Quick save. Let's go down first. I feel like I should have gone up. Yeah, I don't know if they have Maseka in the UK and shit. And like at that point, it's just like, well, why not just go find a different shop that actually does sell them? Like maybe the Asda in my area does it or something. Oh, you take like no damage from fire, huh? I got a fairy wing. Oh, you're immune to magic, that's why. Makes sense. Wait, you got turned to stone. When did that happen? Wasn't paying attention. Will I get rid of stone? Hang on. You're still gaining experience, so I don't think it's wizardry stoning. Maybe the most inconvenient character to get stoned? Okay, yeah, you can just get rid of it through that. Specifically because they almost definitely have a way to get rid of it. Should have gone the other way. Anytime I see the stone status effect in a video game, it's like, oh fuck. Like, because wizardry, you know, if a character gets stoned in wizardry, that's it. They're just fucked. You have to go back home and you have to like try and resurrect them. I hope you get lucky. Like every other RPG, it's just like a status effect that just takes them out of the like party for a bit, and they're fine otherwise. So not actually as threatening in other video games. It's just that I play the fucked up sicko game that it is a problem in. Wait, did I buy it? Hang on. I just realized something. Yeah, okay, I did. I was just like, wait, did I buy Elden Age Gothic in the Steam sale? Because it was like $2, and I was like, well, I might as well. And I forgot if I actually did it or not. Hello, Cruella. Do you have a rare item? You do. How do I get it? I guess you're resistant to melee attacks, so once you're at low health, I just start melee attacking you to death. I'm guessing, maybe? Oh, you are weak to all the, like, binds. So that's why. Alright, well. Bind you to stay winning, I guess. Provoke. Gag you. Might as well defender. Why not? Arms. I didn't get the arm bind. Didn't get the arm bind again. The problem is, I actually have to land the fucking bind, otherwise it doesn't do anything. There we go. How would I get it? Because she's resistant to all like melee attack types. But if I just melee attack her to death, I probably won't get it. But I did get Wine Whip. Yeah, it's got Leander again. How did I get Wine Whip then? Alright, you. Am I leveling up on you? I'm getting rid of, I'm doing Unbind, right? Yeah. Now I can do 2 binds. Now I just have to get up to 5, so that's 2 more. There's nothing even here! Waste of my time. Oh. But there is a thing in the wall. Hang on a minute. Berry sap. Ew. That's one way. Damn. Well, they got me. I wonder if, like, further into that hallway, there is, like, one that's 2-way. That would be fucking funny. I got blindsided. Oh, fuck, I didn't heal either. I'm also running out of TP. Okay, we're fine. I still get my hard shards. How do I get my hard shards? How many have I got? One. Good. Hard shards are steel chips. Yeah, there's the steel chips. Okay, I guess I could just mine them as well. However, I do have a mining limit. I forgot to heal. It's fine. I just won't die. There we go. Still didn't get anything from that. Well, I leveled up. Alright. Mastery of Axes. Zippy. So what do I need? Quests. Let me check. It was like 5 of each, right? 3 hard shards and 5 steel chips. Okay, so I have currently 2 hard shards, 2 steel chips. So I need 3 more steel chips. And if I wait around for daytime, I can just go mine again. How many mine spots do I have? I have 4. I might as well run around and just do the rest of the gathering types, right? Alright. My pack is full? Oh my god. Alright, we're going home. E. Quick is good. Sell. 4,000? Holy shit. The Lady of Misrule, sweet-smelling purple lash. 4,000 smackers, huh? I should probably turn in my quest before I do this. Fairy robe, rose ring. Okay. Oh, Dominate. I need one more. Oh, I need another one? How good is it? 241. Holy shit. That is an increase of like 80 attack. And like 8 strength. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, I got the conditional drop somehow, but I don't know how I did it. Fairy robe, defense plus 24. Okay. Need one more sand cloth for this. Ooh, defense plus 1, vit plus 4, agility plus 7. It's 7,000 though. I have 18,000 yen somehow. I don't know where the fuck all the money came from. Doing all those quests, I guess. Alright, let me hand in my quest. Mainly this one. I wonder what kind of dish he's going to make with this. Some kind of seasoning? Well, anyway, thanks for the hard work. Well, anyway, thanks for the hard work anyway. Someone's got to proofread this fucking script. I'm trying to click report results. Yeah, so now it's just I need to get that red beak, and then I need to get the hard shards and steel chips. And that's it. By the time I get back there, all my things are refilled. I think I just rest. Let's store some crap. Okay. Nap time. Get back down there. I'm gonna get that second whip now. I gotta figure out how I got that conditional drop. It kind of just happened, so it must have just been from melee attacking her to death. I went in the circle. I fucked it up. Right first, then left twice. That's why I keep fucking it up. There we go. The thing is as well is that the other one also had a conditional drop, and I couldn't get it to proc on that one, so I don't know if I just got really lucky or something. Load. I need more water. Hang on. I'm gonna go get more water before I forget. You're right. Alright. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. No. I guess I don't have to waste that. Well, it doesn't really matter about wasting TP because there is a refill point right at the bottom anyway. Yeah, how do I get this guy's conditional drop? Like, what would even cause it? It would have to be like slash or stab, maybe? It could also be like a status effect. Like, maybe you have to like get a status effect on them. Like, I feel like I've killed them a lot with these two anyway, and I haven't gotten it, so it can't be that. So, what would be the conditional drop? Maybe I have to like bind its arms or something? Because it has a high resistance to binding. He's gonna die from this though, is the problem. How would I get it? It does feel like some of these conditional drops are specifically just designed to be really obtuse so that, like, you know, someone figures it out and they post it on a forum or something rather than, like, it being a thing that you're expected to always figure out. Because they are quite difficult to set off, I feel like. Alright, that's all my hard shards that I need. Can I have chips, please? No? Alright, they didn't want me to get steel chips this time. Alright, there's also this FOE that just sort of like teleports around. Do you drop steel chips? No. You just drop ink sticks. Yeah, it's meant to be like a communal thing, so I might, if I really want them, I'll just look them up. And presumably, this FOE is not respawned, yeah. I want to check. Kill these guys. Okay, so there's only like a shortcut out of it and not into it. That's interesting. Hang on, smart detection stopped you from typing the phrase "Pixies must die." Maybe it's because they think you're talking about the band Pixies. Just imagining like a chat that's so incensed by the song "This Monkey's Gone to Heaven" that they're so mad about that song they have to like type it into like fucking Twitch chat and they get auto-modded. That's the only Pixie song I know. I don't think I've heard a single other Pixie song. It's just "This Monkey's Gone to Heaven." Man. What if they prioritize the healer? Because they've status effect the healer both times this time. Okay, there's nothing in the walls. Alright. Down a floor. What we got? An excursion into despair. Oh, good. I've not seen Fight Club. Oh, the floor ends there. Well, time to go home. Oh, there's a bush here. You can literally just see it. It is a fucking teleport maze. I see. Alright. It's like that, is it? I've not heard Wave... Like I said, I've only heard one Pixie song. I don't think I could name a single other Pixie song. Alright, this goes all the way over there. Whoop. It has to be 7? Yeah. Let's go to B1. Teleport maze! I was wondering when they were going to do this. It feels kind of overdue. I feel like there should have been a teleport maze earlier. Whoop. Aha! I wonder what drops the red beak. Crush. Kill. I somehow missed. There we go. Wow. How are they still alive? There we go. Well, I got 2 hard shards. Now they're dropping hard shards. They didn't give me the red beak, though. I wonder if the red beak is a rare drop. It would be annoying if it was. I'm assuming probably not. Okay, so this went to A7. Another one here. I need to listen to more new music. I've been like trying to... I went on a long drought of not listening to anything new, and so I've been like, I want to listen to new stuff again. Not like new as in it just came out, just like new to me in particular. Because I've just been bad at like keeping up on that stuff. I was listening to a lot of Frank Zappa albums recently. Oh, there's my steel chips. They can drop steel chips. You go here. Got point. I got sand twig. Cross seed again. Sand twig. Sand twig. Alright, well. I think I just want to listen to more like insane bands from the 70s right now, is how I'm feeling. Like 70s and 80s. All the crazy bands that just put out like incomprehensible records. Like I just want to listen to that. I don't know what... Where's this going? A5. When was the limit on these red ones? I put it one tile to the... This goes to A3. Goes here. Probably mark these as two-way so I don't misunderstand. Okay. Because yeah, I like what I've heard of like the Mothers of Invention. That's a good band. Fairy. Kill. Whoops, whatever. Doesn't matter. Explode. Berry. That shit is so expensive. Guess why I stopped collecting records? it's so expensive. I really complained about this multiple times. The whole reason why that shit happened and why records are so expensive now is entirely because of like stuff like Record Store Day. Like the whole point of Record Store Day was supposed to be like, you know, supporting like local record stores and shit like that. But what ended up happening was that it just ended up like encouraging boutique releases of rare records, or like not even rare records, just like regular records, and that encouraged in turn like people just releasing like boutique like releases of their albums that they weren't intending anyone to actually listen to. It's just like a collector's item. So like record store sorry, not record store, like record I'm running I'm just gonna run. Record pressing like places are like basically just completely booked up forever just for like these huge record labels to do Record Store Day like special releases instead of what Record Store Day was meant to be, which was to support small press stuff. And it's depressing. Yeah, even basic stuff like older I'm like the stuff that is like incredibly like you would find a million copies of it. So expensive now because people just see like vinyl as like a collector's thing instead of a thing you actually listen to. I'm gonna check something actually. I have. It's on my shelf. I have a copy of Unknown Pleasures by Joy Division. It is not the rare version, which is the first release. Like people want, like used to be that people just wanted the first printing. I'm gonna look it up. Hang on. I'm just gonna look up a copy of Unknown Pleasures on vinyl. On eBay. And we're just gonna find out how expensive it is. Okay, first press is 156 quid. It's not a first press. Second press, 83 pounds. No. It is not worth 83 pounds. This guy, for some reason, is trying to sell it for 14 quid, which I think just means that they're trying to bid it up. Yeah, reprint, like 25 quid. So some of these are like reissues. I wonder if I have the reissue. Hang on. Yeah, this is fact 10. It doesn't have a date on it though. Does the slipcase have a date on it? Does the vinyl have a date on it? Slipcase doesn't have a date on it either. $160 Canadian, yeah. Alright, I'm checking the vinyl itself. It might have a date on it. It doesn't have anything on it, so it hasn't got any identifying things on it at all. Alright. Maybe if I just type fact 10, it'll say. I also had to. Let's try fact 10. Because this is from the 70s. It is not a first press, I'm pretty sure. Because the first press has like something fancy on it. But yeah, they're like insanely expensive. It is like, why? Nightmare. Also, funny story about that vinyl. It was in a box, and the box was like leaning on it. So it had like the weight of all the other vinyls in the box pushing on it, so it got like slightly bent. And the way you solve that with vinyl is you just put a really heavy weight on it. So I had it like in between a bunch of like really heavy hardbacks for like months to fix it. I'm pretty sure I have some like weird. Hang on, I'm gonna look in my box and I'm gonna see what weird stuff I have. Like, hang on. First one, yeah, New Order Technique. A lot of these are my dad's. That's from 1989. Okay, a lot of these are like New Order and Joy Division, because I also have... What is this? I can't remember what this album's called. There's one with flowers on it. It's it doesn't have a fucking name on it, because I can never remember what the fucking album... Oh yeah. I have a copy of Nevermind the Bollocks. I forgot about that. I don't like the Sex Pistols though. I forgot to heal. That's fine. Yeah, I have like a lot of old records that like my dad had when he was growing up or whatever. Like a lot of like New Order and like stuff like that. I have like Lou Reed Transformer in there somewhere. Yeah, Power Corruption and Lies. That's it. I read to sneeze because I've just been in a really dusty box. Hang on. Okay. I was dungeoneering. Well, I found a teleporter maze, so I'm the happiest I could possibly be right now. Did I level on anyone? I did. What do I level on you? Do I just keep leveling up on guard to get the activation rate up? I feel like I should, because I have defense up at 10, I feel like I should just master shield mastery so I get the elemental defense. You also leveled up, so I'm going to put that in there. Yeah, you know, like, a lot of, like, records are just, like, they used to be incredibly ubiquitous, and you could just find, like, 20 copies of them in the shops. But now, because it's, like, a collector's thing, and all these, like, small companies that used to just be, like, oh, here's a local record store, like, all those got shut down. The one in fucking... what was it? The one that was in Berwick Street that I used to go to that was really good because they would only sell like insanely cheap stuff and you could find tons of cool stuff. That got shut down. They replaced it with a co-op, which is great. It's a C7, I think. Nope, it's F5. I got them the wrong way around. And this one goes back to B5. Yeah, Elvis album's going for $9 Canadian. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's... you can find a million of them. The funny one is Beatles albums. Beatles albums are like, everyone owns a copy of the Beatles album, so they're not actually valuable, but they go for a fortune because it's the Beatles. it's just like, why? I've been looking at trying to buy YMO CDs because I want, you know, I want to like have like Yuichi Sakamoto, 1,000 Knives or something. I don't know. But because they're only printed in Japan, like you could only get imports half the time, so they're really expensive and it's really annoying. To F3. That. Redbeak, kill it. I'm actually running out of TP. Maybe I'll go back to the previous floor just to refill my TP. The mouse is double clicked. Yeah, like $50 to $60 Canadian. It's just depressing. It's like, they shouldn't be expensive. I forgot to check if the Redbeak was a conditional. Yeah, CDs for $15 to $20, yeah. That's why I end up buying a lot of CDs, just because... Oh, okay, let's go back here. 2, 3. Maybe instead of using these things, I use this to indicate that it only goes one way. Yeah, I end up buying I buy a lot of CDs just because CDs are like insanely cheap. People still don't give a shit about CDs. You can buy them for like, as long as they're not YMO imports, you can buy them really, really cheap. Nice. Where's this one go? All the way to E2. This has one way back. This goes to B2. The other problem as well is that I'm into a lot of like less mainstream music, I guess I'll say. Not like obscure. I don't think it's obscure. I just think it's like stuff that's a little less popular, which makes it annoying to look for stuff because they tend to be rarer. Do you get up every 20 minutes to flip and change vinyl? Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking dead. No, I'm not. I'm alive. I was gonna run away. This thing kind of sucks. There we go. I haven't used my turntable in a while just because I don't buy vinyl anymore because it's too expensive. I'm going to go back to the previous floor so that I can get a refill. I might be like running out of space in my inventory though, so I might just have to teleport back to base even. Because I'm getting drops every encounter. 50 out of 60, yeah. 3 steel chips. 3 hard shards. I have like 7 of them. Just didn't give me any steel chips. Whoops. Actually, looking at it, I don't really have a way back to the stairs, so I guess I do just have to teleport out. Kill this guy. Nice miss. Got him. Alright. I'm hella running out of space now. I might as well just waste all my TP killing things. Because I'm gonna go back to base soon anyway, because I need to get rid of stuff in my inventory. There we go. Getting touch. This one goes all the way down here. I want to test these ones. Hopefully get something off this red beak. Let me check actually. Okay, yeah, it's a random drop, but I just didn't get any from them yet. Great. Maybe I'll get lucky this time. Red beat. No, come on. 0% hit rate? Really? Okay, let's put me here. I can go back. Going over here. Oh, hello. Well, Walleye got killed. They kind of just all decided to attack Walleye. Revive, Inferno again. The revive will go up before Inferno, probably. There we go. Oh good, another hard shot. I still not getting steel chip. I don't know which enemy drops steel chips though. Mark all these. Make sure I don't mark that bit so I know that I haven't been down there yet. Me all the way down here. I wonder when we're gonna run out of these red things. Like these red tab markers. Oops. Teleport means the other side of the map. Okay. That's like 2 F7 because it's in the bottom right corner. F1. Hi fellas. Don't Hellcry, just crush this one. Front guard. Have some steel chips, please. Do you drop steel chips? You do. It's just a rare drop. Have one, please. Yes. I need one more. Maybe just hang around this area until I get that last one. I think I need one more. I have my 3 hard shards. Yeah, I've got 4 steel chips, so I need one more. I also need that red beak. It hasn't fucking dropped for me. E7. I mean, we're okay on like health and shit. Actually, this should be the C1, not D1. It's just that that block is in D1. Okay, it's non-symmetrical. I was gonna say, is this like symmetrical? But it broke the pattern here. Where are we going? Here. It has a return trip. And this is C4. Just to see 6, like barely. Oh. Red beak, gimme, come on. Matt's easy now. Give me my red beak. No, that's the wrong red item. Oh, damn it. Watch that be the red one. After getting through the Forest Fox passageway, you sense a dreadful presence ahead. It seems more of the Forest Fox protectors have appeared further on. If you're prepared to face them in combat, then gather your resolve and proceed. Okay, so put that there because I haven't used that yet. So this is the progress way, and I don't want to go this way because I'm out of TP. Go down this long corridor, I guess. Not having access to Crush is fine. Not having access to Inferno is bad. So I want to stick to that. Oh, an FOE. That's not great. Let's see how fucked it is. Or get into a fight with these fuckers instead. What? Oh, it's Diabolics. Okay. That's not that bad then. I can't Hellcry, which sucks. I need to gag you immediately so you don't curse me. Okay, you're gagged. Moyora's dead. Great. Please kill this thing. Revive. Kill this thing. You need to front guard. Salve 2. Alright, we should be under control now. So how do I get this second Wine Whip? I really want this Wine Whip. I need to figure out how I got it. Like, do I need her under certain binds? Is that why? Alright, got her arms. No! Oh, man. How did I get it? I got it somehow, but I have no idea how I managed it. Whoops. Wrong tool. Nothing in this bit. Like, I wonder if it was just that I had her under a specific bind when I killed her, or if I killed her with, like, a specific damage type or something. Because I feel like usually it's like, you kill them with a damage type, right? This goes to D3. There's another one. Okay. Another diabolical. Okay, we have another chance to figure this out. And also, I forgot to fucking heal. Like, because I'm a moron. Hang on. Hang on. We can't fight yet. Hang on. Okay, now I'm ready. Hang on. Okay. Provoke, skills, gag. Okay, let's get rid of that. The head is bound. Find her arms. You refresh. You'll bind her arms again. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky with these binds. Now she's not under any binds. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, defend, defend, skills. Bind her arms. No, it's not that. It also didn't bind her, so well, she would have died from it anyway. I wonder how you do that then. Keep trying to do walls when I have the floor tile thing selected. Nothing in this one. There's still one bit I haven't checked there. I feel like it must be like maybe it's binding blade. I don't know how I did it last time though. Please, red beak. Please, can I have the thingy? Oh, my mouse is freaking out. Beak, beak, beak. No, come on. You have a level here that I can put into something. I was putting it into unbind until I got to 5. And you... I'm just putting it into bindings. Sends me here. Which is E3. Let's go to C3. Yep, that's definitely what I wanted to type. Oh, treasure chest. What's in here? 1,800 yen. I'm kind of rich already, so it doesn't mean anything to me anymore, but thank you. Okay, surely... Yeah, it's just the rare drop on them. Surely this time I'll get it, right? Defender. Kill that thing as soon as possible. Surely with 2 red beaks, I will get 1 red beak. What if I miss twice in a row? Please? No, come on. My luck. Okay, this is the only teleport spot in here. I think I've explored this entire floor. I can't see any spots that are unaccounted for. I also forgot to fill this in. So I think the only thing I can do on this floor now is go where that fight is. It seems like once you're inside this floor, you can't go back out. This doesn't like spell anything, does it? Trying to look at, I'm looking at it. It does look like it's symmetrical. But like this bit doesn't, this bit and this bit are different, which makes me think probably not. Right, my inventory is literally full. I can't get any more items, so we have to leave. All those. Heaven Bow, Dark Tunic, Fairy Boot. You're selling Soma finally. Heaven Bow? Legendary Bow, that can only shaft at the speed of light, 111 attack. What was the really fucked up one I found? Yeah. 220. Dark Tunic, 26 defense. +4, +7. You can't equip either of these. I need 1 more red string to be able to equip the Jazzerain. You can't equip this either. This seems to be mostly for the other guys. Medic Alchemist and the Hexer can equip Fairy Boot, which is +7 agility. That seems weird. That is quite the defense increase. But I do lose the TP +10, but I think that's okay. I'll just move the 7 doublet to someone in the other party. I don't think I want to get rid of it on these two though, because they do want the TP, and they don't need the defense as much because they're not going to be attacked as often. Kithara, I need 9 more dried vine for Kithara. This is better than what I have on there right now, isn't it? But it's 7,000 yen. I have so much money at this point, whatever. There you go. Can you grab anything different? I want to save the 7 doublet for someone who actually needs it. You want to stick on that because you're supposed to be in the front row, but I fucked up. I guess you have it? Sure. The pie is supposed to be... like that. No, not Gurami. Why is Garami in this set? Whatever, I need to fix that. Formation. Hang on. Supposed to be you here. My mouse is double clicking. Supposed to be that. Where's the party set to? There we go. Okay, you only have Oak Jacket, which means that you could do a 7 doublet. The increase in TP. I feel like they didn't consider the fact that people might play this with the mouse. They kind of just put it in there and were like, alright, we're done. Good enough. You equip that. Alright. That's good enough. Because they don't feel, it doesn't feel very well designed for using your mouse. Any new quests? Apothecary's quest. Human test subjects for experimental petrification cure. Oh, good. Oh, I probably need to get petrified then. Enable parties to subjugate the monsters that appear at night and vanishes with the morning sun. Sure. While investigating the 18th floor, our client noticed that monsters appeared at midnight. Then at dawn, they suddenly disappeared. They haven't killed anyone yet. These little creeped out by the things. Be careful. We have no idea what kind of monsters we're dealing with here. Yeah, the keys are also, like, nonsense. Young Meta at CEFS has come up with a medicine for curing petrification. The thing is, it's still experimental. That's what she said to me anyway. It's looking for a petrified explorer to test the medicine. And she says there's a monster on the 18th floor who can petrify you. Being deliberately petrified doesn't sound like my idea of a good time, but have fun! Listen, it's not my fetish, but you can do what you want. What if we're done with the sick kid quests, where they want me to go up in levels? So we need my steel chips, which hopefully I can just get on this mining tour. What was petrifying me? It was the fairies, right? I did it again. I went in a fucking circle. I don't know what it is about this bit. It's, you have to go right again there. And it always, in my head, the pattern is one short, so I always forget to go right. And I always go left there. Yeah. Hello, fellas. Get him. No, you just hit him. You don't have to do any fancy spells, just hit him. There we go. I need to level up that Hexer because the Hexer is going to have high luck because you want to go in on luck so you have like more chance to like rock on things. And then it'll be good for getting drops and shit. That's a hard shot. That's not the steel chip. There's one. Alright, find all the requested materials. Fucking hell, finally. So presumably the monster spawns over here. Because this is where you see a thing that's like, oh, there's like things on the tree trunks. Yum, sand twigs. Let's head back now. just to cash them in. Because otherwise my inventory is kind of stacked with 8. There's 8 items just in my inventory. Sandcloth. Cordyceps. Sandcloth. I reached my limit. I do only have one Ariadne thread. I was gonna buy another one. Report results. Under construction. I got a steel sword. That's a bit of a pain to carry out of there. Well, leave the rest to me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lug this stuff around myself. I'll have one of them get it. No available requests. Just need that red beak. I need to kill this monster and I need to get petrified. Alright. And to run all the way back. Is anyone you? I was gonna say, is anyone at a level? These are all sword skills. I did get that steel sword, but I think you already have a steel sword, yeah. Let me go back to town and hand this steel sword off to someone in the other party. Cool party, set 2. Because I do have steel sword user here. And your weapon sucks, so now I can give you this. That's why I like buy 3 at a time, so I'm not... just in case, because I'll forget twice at least. Sell... Shamshir. Oh, Sand Glove. Defense plus 4, Tech plus 3. Ooh, actually. That's better than the Gum Glove. Annoyingly, you can't, like, pick which slot for some reason. Pretty annoying. Well, I can't see what... Hang on. Going over here. Defense plus G, agility plus 5. I want the agility. TP plus 9, defense plus 3. So... Do I want to go up in tech then with this character? I don't think I do. I think I just want to... I'd rather have them with more TP and more agility than I would with them having... more tech. I feel like this is the tech character, really. You guys can't even equip it. Yeah, here's Gum Glove. Yeah, we'll just sell it. No, my mouse is oversell. Okay. Ow. Now I've got to get back down there. Remember to go right this time. Go through here. I'm gonna like move that into the wall. Yeah, the pathless drifting sand, but there's very much just a bunch of paths. Hang on, I need to move right back. 1 second. Ooh. I walked off and I got raided. No, my manners. Hello. How's Llama Lana randomizer? The problem with Llama Lana randomizer is I just want to play another one of them because they're really funny. I think Llama Lana might be like the video game where a randomizer is the most likely to bully you because the game already bullies you anyway. So it's like incredibly funny. You still have no seals. Awesome. I mean, when I played it, I got like halfway through the game and I still couldn't read. Monsters have appeared. I want to figure out how the fuck do I... I'm going to figure this out. We're going to sit here and we're going to figure this out. First off, I'm going to kill this guy. I think I have to bind its arms. Is what I think. Get it? No. All your remaining logic checks are in Tower of Ruin? Hell yeah. I'm gonna tickle it a bit. Actually, I think that will kill it if I do that. Or you can just double attack it. Well, I guess we're not sitting here and finding this out because the game decided I should double attack for once. How I gave you bombs, now you have many options we need to eat. Yeah, fair enough. I want to try and do a seed of that with it, like, randomizing, assuming that I know how to raindrop, because I do kind of know how to raindrop. I want to see how fucked up it can get. There's also a funny glitch you can do. I found out there's a funny glitch you can do to get back into Shrine of the Mother after it's transformed. We have to, like, do a fucking melee attack on a ladder and also press up or down on the same frame so that it, like, cancels. I did it! See if my hypothesis is correct. Alright. Beat his ass. Nope, it wasn't that. I have no idea how to get it. Hmm. I wonder if Llama Lana 2 would randomize as well, because I feel like and this is slight Llama Lana spoilers, I do feel like the game kind of locks you into the first area to make sure that you've actually learned everything, unlike the first Llama Lana. But I do wonder... Yeah, it doesn't randomize as well. That's how it feels playing it. It's just like, I don't think it's quite as open, and also there are a lot of fucking things to collect, yeah. So there's like way more checks, so it's like way more overwhelming. You... It's cool that it's more, but also it's like... not so good for the modding. Okay, I guess I'll just keep leveling these up. Now what the hell do I level up on you? I'm gonna increase your TP. Hang on, how much TP do you have? 83. Might as well. Anything else? No. Okay. It's fun to mod to swap the mains to full of me, so yeah, I think that's trivial. Like, I've seen multiple videos of people doing that, so it'd be pretty easy to do. Do you drink the water? Yes. Do I just progress on 19? Or do I just hang out here for the quest? It's gonna take a while. I still need that red beak. I'm gonna go try and get this red beak first. I can come back and do the rest of the quest. I want this damn red beak. And also I can get petrified on the way. I wonder if that FOE that's like avoiding me, because I think that FOE is like explicitly avoiding me. Like I wonder if that's the guy that shows up at midnight or whatever. Well, you put me to sleep. That's the wrong status effect. Can you do the proper one? Can you do the right one? I do feel like I should save the petrification quests for later, because otherwise I'm just teleporting all the way back home just to teleport back down here, and it's like too much effort. And it missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. I said that and then they were about to do it and they missed. Games making good randomizers is such like an interesting concept, because it's like, I don't think you can force it. I feel like if you try and make... Oh, here we go. If you try and like intentionally design your game to be good for randomizing, it's just not as good. Because you try too hard. Like, it's got to have like the ability to really go out of like your... There we go, I fucking got it. Jesus Christ. You got to be able to like go really out of your way to do it, but also it can't... If it feels like you're just doing what they intend, like you're going where they want you to go, it's not as exciting, you know? Like Link to the Past randomizer is cool because whenever you get an item out of order, it's like, oh shit, I have to do this now. Excuse me? I was typing. Excuse me? What? I'm trying to type here. I can't... Am I out? Can I just not put any more in? I had to press Z... Right. It wasn't popping up the Z thing for some reason. It was deciding that. But every other time I did this, it did it automatically, and I don't know why. Every other time that popped up automatically and I could just type. And now it's like, actually, I changed my mind. Yeah, what? Why? Why did it change? It's doing it again. Fucking stupid ass thing. It's B6 as well, it's not C6. Yeah, there's also only like a few items that like fully block you. So there are a lot of ways to like open up the map in like more and more. So it feels interesting in that way as well. Did you hit the other guy? Oh. How is he not dead yet? Come on. There we go. Oh, now you give me steel chips. Now you're giving me all the steel chips I want. Yeah, I feel like if you like design your game... Ooh, if you design your game specifically to like force the player into like specific areas with specific items, I feel like it doesn't work as well. Another one, huh? Where's this? This is... E6. I missed. Okay. I don't know if we're around the corner is there. Well, that is maybe the most annoying time to get an encounter, because I'm about to get fucking dunked on. And it's just you? Whatever. It's just this motherfucker. I don't give a shit about this guy. I thought it was going to be the Diabolics or whatever, but no, it's fucking Sickwood, the guy who can't do anything to me. Why are you even here? You were a threat. You weren't even a threat on the floor I encountered you on. You missed. You didn't even hit. I wasn't even trying to fucking refresh that because I thought you'd die this time for some reason. Custom. Looks like there's nothing down this corridor. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. One here, one here. So that's just gonna send me back up there, I'm assuming. Hang on. Yep. So your message, no Tories. I always forget I put that in the rules. That just goes back to like A5. Goes to here. Wait, why am I putting a wall there? Thank you. Yep. I'm fucking everything up. Like that. There we go. Treasure chest. Tiger hand. Any good? Not really. I don't want to get rid of the damage increase on that character. Like I want the slight increase in damage, even though it's not even that valuable. Let's go back to E5. Confirmed. Here's the E5. Okay, how do I get back in that bit? You have to really go around the horn, huh? There's no shortcuts. You guys need to vault or something? Yeah. Go, get him. Probably should just hit you with thunder so it did more damage, or whatever. Yep, I have to go all the way around. Is there a fast way there? Let's go here, 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 from here, through this bit up here. Kill her. Get that fucking thing. There we go. Damn, I do like barely not enough damage to just kill everything in 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, there's no way back once you run over here. This goes down there, which is just a chop point, which I don't want. Fucking thing, get it. Yep. All the way around. Go this way, it puts me down here. Go over here, puts me up there. They really want me to fight these fairies. Kill him. Laser? You do anything? This enemy has attacks? Normally you just sort of sit there and debuff you, and then don't do anything about it, and you're like, okay, you can do whatever you want. How silly Sand Zone? Oh, okay, well I'm getting to another fight then. doing it right. I'm in a teleport maze, which was exciting. I was like, holy shit, they did a teleport maze for once. Come on. There we go. Don't worry about the fact that that character went down to like 10 HP. Let's refresh. Healing touch. There we go. Yeah, the second battle theme got me very briefly at this, like, when they started using it, because I was like, oh shit, I'm in a fucking FOE encounter. But it was just that they changed the battle theme without telling me. There we go. Now everyone's at level 50. I'm still gaining experience at level... Yeah, I was just like... Hang on a minute, let me check. Arms first. Maybe I need to equip my Dark Hunter with luck, just so that they're more likely to hit the binds. Think about it. Main problem is that luck equipment is not very common, and also you don't get very good stats from it. I've got another red beak. Alright, we're way over here. Make a quick save. This is about where they warned me. There's just an FOE over there. Alright. Let me not waste my crush on this, actually. Maybe I should have, because this motherfucker missed. There we go. Oh, there's two FOEs. There's one around this corner, and then there's one in this spot as well. We're at FOE Central. Alright. If you were just, the stairs are right there. Is that? They're not aggroing towards me, so I'm just gonna walk into this and attack this. Yeah, it's just you. You're nothing. Hellcry, provoke. Gag. You eat any elements? Not really. Okay, you didn't get gagged. Yep, I was expecting that. Alright. Fender. Try and gag you. Refresh to get rid of confusion. Inferno. Crush. Actually, I think I just attack. Let's get rid of this one first, because this is the one I was fighting first. Provoke again, I guess. Try and gag you. I'm just gonna speed kill this one. Triple Vimber gets cursed. Okay, you got bound. Ow. That's not good. You're gagged. I'm gonna gag you. Crash. Give yourself Medica 2. You're almost dead, so I'm just gonna wallop you until you die. Try and bind you. Alright, you're dead. The problem is that there's gonna be a boss on the next floor. And I'm using up all my resources now, so I might have to go back and... I can just use... Yeah, it's fine. It's just TP that I'm going down on. I can just use TP refills. And bind your arms. Because you have a decent amount of TP refills. Alright, bind your arms. I still didn't get my fucking wine whip. I don't know how I got that. Maybe I just need to look it up. Because I feel like I got insanely lucky and it just dropped somehow. So I must have done something. Maybe you need to get all 3 binds on them or something? Nah, I'll just look it up. It's fine. Gold wings for the pilgrim. There's. Feel extremely strong threats from all sides. Have the forest folk finally marshaled their forces against you? As you can see at this project, the humanoid girl appears once again. Hello. Thou hast violated the pact and slaughtered the forest folk. What reason could you have? I'm going to use the spacebar because I keep double clicking. Your own kind desires your death, and still your onslaught into the forest continues. You are struck by the forest girl's strange words. What does she mean by those that wish for your death? Or you can ask, the girl points into the forest. Come, let us end this once and for all. If thou bests our strongest fighters and our guardian bird, then we shall concede defeat. It's a Pokemon dungeon. Oh! What a fucking floor. Alright. Well, no time like the present. Hang on. Okay, hallway. It looks like they're approaching my location. That one on the right, it definitely is. The encounter thing is still blue. I wonder if, like... Oh, you're running away. Now you're running away. You fucking running at me, and then I turn around to try and fight you, and you start running away, you fucking little bitch. So I wonder if, like, encounters on this floor are turned off, and I can only get into fights with FOEs. Yeah, come here, come here. It's just you, I don't give a shit. Cry. Provoke. Gag. I guess if I want that whip, I should probably look up how you get it. Gag. Alright, got the gag. Now she's useless, I just melee her to death. Miss like 5 times. How the fuck did I miss like 50 times there? Yeah, let me look it up. I want to see, because I really want this whip. I typed in wine whip and it came up with wine whipped cream, which sounds kind of awesome. Okay, it's when it's completely bound. Okay, yeah, so it is just Did I have them with all 3 binds though? It didn't feel like they were bound with all 3. But I guess they were, because I got it. Whoops. Oh, now they're all locking into my location. Alright, here we go. I only have 3 of them, shit. Alright, I'm gonna... That's not... What the fuck is this guy? That's not what I was expecting. Weak to fire? No. You cast Blazer, so it's probably unlikely. Gag? Would it be a mouse skill? Probably. Freeze. 19. You're even okay. You're probably just immune to magic then, unless you're a bird man. I also have 2 guys coming up the rear, which is gonna suck. No, you're just immune to magic. Alright, let's not waste my TP then. Alright, you're here. You're a half elf. I'm gonna just keep attacking this guy, I think. And just try and get the gag off on her. Oh good, I got... Okay, the gag immediately went off. And Warlight's dead. What the fuck is that? Ogre? Oh, Jesus. Okay, they're not fucking around anymore. They made the game really hard. Awesome. Used my Soma as well, didn't I? Fuck, why'd I do that? Okay, your arms have been bound, so I hope whatever you're about to do is an arms attack. Reached bindings. I don't have any Theriaca bees. You are gonna just like medical 4 here. Okay. Yeah, it's mainly this Blazer attack, which sucks. Find your legs. Refresh to get rid of this curse. Defend. Try and get rid of this guy. Up 2. Fuck. They're not fucking around anymore, are they? Which is good, because I wanted the game to stop fucking around. You had to miss, didn't you? Okay, you're back. I need this guy dead. Can you, like, actually kill him? Running out of TP as well. I need to, Hamster 2U. She's always too slow, and they just killed one of my party members, which sucks. Okay, you're bound again. God damn it. Oh, good, another one appeared. I think I need a better plan than the one I had, which was just YOLO. On guard. Try and gag you. Valve 2. You can't really do anything because you're at TP. God damn it, dude. This ain't looking too good. And there's another one coming up in a minute. I think they're just waiting for a slot to empty out. Yeah, I'm dead. Well. I have a neighbor. I don't know if it's coming up on the mic. I have a neighbor who every time they sneeze, they need like the entire fucking planet to know about it, and they fucking scream as loud as possible. So I know every single time they fucking sneeze, and it's like, can you not? Can you at least have a bit of chill when you do that? It's so annoying. It's just like, why are you like this? Alright, sell. Actually, wait, let me, What results? Sneezes like your dad does? Oh my god. These are gonna be used as ingredients in food? The peach, sure, but the fin and beak? I can't imagine what this will turn out as. Are you sure? You've never heard of, like, fin soup? Like shark fin soup? Petrified, and then the two monsters. Okay. Etrian's most luxurious woman has decided her life cannot be complete without a Cullinan. That's really easy to get. Okay. Sure. It's not that rare, because I found it like 50 times. Alright, it's made 5,000. He's got a bunch of shit. Alright, cool. 35 defense, 18 HP plus, TP plus 10. For 8,000. And Brigadine is defense plus 32. Well, it's cheaper, but it's just worse. One more tough wing, one more steel chip for that. 2 more ink sticks. 4 more ink sticks. Okay. HP plus 19. Let's do one more musk for evil charm. I could just go get that. Tiger hand, tiger boot. Defense plus 6, agility plus 9. It's just straight up better than the hands. Like, why would you ever buy the hand over the boots? I don't... What's the point of buying the hands at all? Yeah, flame boot is better than tiger boot. 2 more agility. Can you equip this? No. Sand glove. party. 2. Who would benefit off of agility, really? You mainly. You already got Tiger Boot, though. You also? Scale Boot? Yeah, let's give you this. Alright. It... What is even my plan for dealing with that fucking area? Because they throw a lot of FOEs at you, and they all kind of just converge on your location. So it's like a lot of enemies to have to take on. We gotta figure out a way of like... Let's close my window, hang on. Someone's got one of those like really loud like weed trimmers. They're just going at it. It's probably the fucking... It's probably the same person I was just talking about who has the really loud sneeze, honestly. I don't want to be here. But here's the thing. Look, wait. Pool party. That one. Pool office party. I don't know why I did that, because I'm just gonna... $37 HP, so... Just gotta hope they don't get attacked, ever. They are level 7. How fast can I level this character up? Let's see. I'm just gonna like power level them. Oh, we got one more Steel Claw. I can have Labirus. Alright. How is that better than what I have? I already have a fucking crazy weapon. Yes, 20 more attack. And even more strength? Jesus Christ. I need Steel Claws then. Good God. Yeah, the Luck Staff. I'm gonna equip this. Sell this Gem Staff. Is anything up luck in here? I don't think like there are many luck increases really. It's just the old choker really. What's only defense +1? What is Sandy Pin again? TP +14, yeah, you can keep that one then. Oh, you don't have any skill points to spend. Alright, this might be a really stupid idea. I'm gonna do a bit of power leveling. But I don't think the encounters on this floor shouldn't be particularly scary. I could just do this. I guess there's a crush instead of attacking. Level 7. You only gain 1 level. You gain 1 level. Well. But that guy just loves casting Blazer, is the thing. He seems to be mostly immune to getting bound. But I have all this other shit I can do. Just get my things here, and then I'm gonna go level 10 curses. So I just need I need this Hexa up in levels a bit, so I can actually use them, because they're still like level 8. This might take a bit. But maybe I just need to like throw a couple more, like use my regular pie and just throw them at the floor a couple more times just to see what the actual problem is. Because it seems like the problem is just that like the enemies on the floor have a lot of HP. I need to get rid of them as fast as possible before the other guys show up. And the Hexa has like decrease all enemies' defense, you know, stuff like that. So like I could just like hex the shit out of them. Decrease all their strength was not too bad either. Like I could just like debuff them to make them considerably weaker. I don't think getting revenge is a good idea though. I don't think there's any point getting revenge because I'm not putting the Hexa in the front line. And there's, yeah, it's only whenever the user is hit. It's not, you can't like hit cast on someone else. We could get suicide. It'll be so many points just to go into Evil Eye and then suicide though. Like attack itself 3 times is pretty good though. But I think like the main problem is just that enemies have a lot of HP and I need a way to kill them faster. So it's either use the Hexa or use the Troubadour. Like, the Troubadour has more levels, but the Troubadour is just buffs. And I can't really do much with buffs if everyone's dead. Corpor is now available. There we go. I'm gonna hold off on leveling until I have enough stuff, instead of doing it every single time. Someone else leveled up. I'm binders at 5, so now I can start putting points into something else. I don't know what. I was putting stuff into bind because I didn't know what else to level. I do need to, Oh, you don't have... Oh, no, there it is. I was going to say, you don't have TP up? That seems kind of crazy. That's right now. I'm trying to think about that. It seems like all the stuff on that floor is like just really tanky enemies, and the main problem is just that like once you start a fight, it's just going to keep going because more and more people are going to show up. But if I can like clear the FOE as fast as possible, then it's not as much of a problem. I really don't know if they have, like, elemental weaknesses. It felt like the, like, weird Birdman was not immune to, like, any kind of magic. Like, at all. So I can't, like, nuke him down with just using spells. I should probably go and do that quest that was like, oh, go and encounter that monster at midnight. So I can just use this to waste time until it's like midday, and then go down there. Gain a bunch of levels on this character. Whoops, I don't know what I did there. I almost switched locations, that would have sucked. There's one of my quests right now. I just need the Kulinan from mining, which should be pretty easy. I've got multiple of those before. I just need to encounter that monster at midnight, so it's about 1 PM now. So if I just go back and get my other guy... Ooh, hiccups. Explorers Guild. Full party. You. Go back in, don't take a nap. By the time we get down there, it should be like late at night at minimum. So I can just run around and do all the points real quick. Run them away. It's fine, I'm wasting time so it can be later in the day when I get there. Go right first, then go left. Because I do wonder, I'm assuming that, like, I wonder if that, like, weird Birdman was the bird guardian that they were talking about, or if that's just a guy. It didn't seem like that was the main. I feel like the bird guardian is going to be like a bigger guy with more shit. I also didn't heal Vimba, that's fine. We're going downstairs anyway, there's a free refuel down there. Run away. Because yeah, I think that like the bird themed guy was probably not the guardian bird. I think that was just a guy. And yeah, like there would be like big boss music. Also, this kind of just feel like the boss is that there's like a million guys on that floor, right? I wonder if there's like a way to funnel all the encounters in that area into somewhere where it's like difficult for them to catch up to me, so that I have more time to kill all of them before the next one shows up. How would that work? I don't think there is a way to do that though. Just looking at it. Like, this is what I got so far, which is not much. Like, I can force them to only fight me one at a time by doing what I did last time, which was like, I kind of went into this area down here. But it doesn't really help the actual problem, which is, the actual problem is not funneling them one at a time. It's that I can't kill them fast enough for that to matter. So if I could, like, stat up my Landsnecht or something to just be, like, a portable nuke. Hit someone so hard they take, like, 1,000 damage per hit or something. Yeah, I just found it immediately. That was incredibly easy. Don't worry about that. Alright, there's my steel chip. I can sell that. Found nothing. Reach my limit. Let's go check this one. Because I do hit for like 700 against these guys if I use Crush. And I do have like a pretty high level, like, Hellcry as well. Yeah, I have level 7 Hellcry, so maybe I just max out Hellcry. Just try and... But I don't want to gain like 3 entire levels before I attempt that again. Like, that's just kind of lame. I don't want to like solve the problem by just over grinding. That's boring. Oh, there's loads of FO... Huh. Like a bunch of FOEs here now, all of a sudden. Hey man, you walked around me. It's Night Toad. Provoke. Gag. Oh, you got Poison Breath, do you? Okay, your head's been bounced, you can't do that anymore. I just need so bad. Okay. Was that the guy? I discovered a new monster. Does not appear to be the guy I'm looking for, though. Motherfucker's running away from me. Come back. Come here. Yes! Hex-Toad. I already fought this guy like 50 times. Like, presumably it's got to be this enemy, because they were talking about how it's, oh, fuck. Think we're okay? Yeah, it died before I could even do damage. Like, let me look at this quest. Yeah, the monsters that appear at night on B18F, so it has to be this one, right? The problem is I have to, like, catch up to them. They love running away from me. Come here. Got him. Like, yeah, Crush does like 582 damage every time I hit it, so... Oh my god, of all the fucking times for that to hit everyone, that's fine. Okay, I killed another one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I even kill these guys fast enough? Okay, well that guy just disappeared. He doesn't exist anymore. Right, walked into me. Gag him. Thunder. If I hit him with Crush after Hellcry. Does Crush do, maybe it's doing a lot of damage because Crush is like a slam attack? Because it does have like the downwards animation. That also did 800 damage. That's pretty good. Alright, so there's 4 FOEs. 3 of them are in the corners. One of these is the one that just runs away from you all the time, and it's like impossible to catch up to though. I think that's the one that's running away in the bottom. Okay, I think ignore that one and just go for these ones at the top. Alright, that guy got stuck. You like the thunder, right? Yeah. You have any item drops? No. Damages his prey at night by spitting venom. Imagine you're an adventurer and this is the thing that gets you. You've had a long career as an adventurer. You fought all kinds of monsters, and you've survived all kinds of things, and then one day this goofy looking ass motherfucker shows up and he fucking injects venom into you. Fucking curse, man. Alright, whatever. Crush. This has been around, right? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, me and my brother, who is a recolor of me, just wandering around in this big ass room. How many have we got left? One over here and there's one over here. I've got 3 in-game hours to do it, so better catch up to one of them. I think it's this one, because it's not teleporting when I get near it. Yeah. Not right now, I'm busy. Fuck off. I'm busy. I can't deal with you right now. I'm chasing a freaking toad. I guess that does help because it stopped them from moving. And I got a preemptive attack. This guy's fucking turbo dead. Crush. There we go. So that's all of them? Yes. You successfully exterminate the night toads and hex toads. You're welcome. Now it's just this other FOE that does not seem to let me go anywhere near it. Because if I try and approach it, it teleports. The only way I can think of approaching it is if I got the Hexa thing to give you like a high encounter rate. And then I just tried to get so many encounters as I was running towards it. And I killed them all in one turn so I could actually approach it. There's got to be some trick to it though. Probably a smarter way of doing it than that. For a second I was like, is it copying my inputs? But it's not. It is trying to run away from me. It just briefly looked like it was actually copying my inputs. Let's see if this guy is respawned over here. I want to get that whip. I really want that whip. Anyone level up, by the way? You did. Well, more into Hellcry. Did you respawn? No. Do you respawn now? No. Alright. They're gonna have a long ass respawn timer is the problem. I really want that whip. I wonder if it's like a line of sight thing. Is it actually a line of sight thing? I want to check something as well. Oh no, it's over here. You have to kill it in the first turn. That's how you get it. So it's just like speed kill it basically. Maybe that should count though. Maybe it's that like the entire encounter has to be done in the first turn and that's why I can't get it. But that guy died in one turn, so like maybe I'll get it now. No. I think it has to be the entire encounter. Okay, it's not like... I don't get this. I don't get how this guy moves around. Like, I was wondering if it was like line of sight. Maybe I have to like make sure he can't see me. Somehow. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just do this quest where you get paralyzed. Turn that in real quick. Because I'm going to go back anyway. Like, I have... My inventory is, like, kind of full. Oh, I can keep mining. Yeah, I have no idea how you would approach... I don't even know how you would approach that FOE. I have no idea. Ow. I got ambushed. Help, mods. I do hit pretty hard, at least. Alright, Shield Master's now 10. That's good. I guess I'll just keep leveling up this stuff. Just run around in this bit until I get into an encounter with one of those guys and just see if they will try to, like, petrify me and then run away from the encounter. Or kill it. I can do that as well. Yeah, these guys. Alright. Crush, defend, 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 defend. Get rid of one of them. Is Shine the blinding one or the other one? That's just the blinding one. I don't want to get blinded. You gotta fucking turn me into a rock. Come on. Not bedtime. Rock time. Come on. Turn me into a rock. You're just putting me to bed. I don't want to be in bed. I want to be a rock. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the other one. Oh no, there it is. You just fucking missed though. It does have Petrify. It was just deciding not to do it. You gotta stop missing. Come on, I'm trying to get hit on purpose. No, go back to doing Petrifiers. That's not Petrify, is it? Come on. You want to turn me into a rock so bad. Come on. You keep missing. You're useless. There we go. Fucking hell. Perish. Right, let's turn these in. So that kid's medicine has a few kinks to work out. Can't blame her for trying though. I guess medicine can't advance without volunteers. And hey, now she's one step closer to treating petrified explorers for real. That's really funny. That's really funny that you do that quest and it doesn't even cure you from petrification because it doesn't work. That's awesome. Evil charm. Eat the monsters, did you? Our client will be relieved, I'm sure. Then again, if he's attacked by a different monster, this is all for nothing. That's right. The limb of they need the limb of a large bird. Okay. They're in wizardry mode, yeah. You can get it from mowers. Really? That is really easy. Why would you... You just want mowers? Alright. All this crap. Cheetah, Lycoris, Flame Boot. Yeah, I can buy Flame Boots now. What's the Lycoris? Plus 28 defense. There's 2 more defense than Dark Tunic. You definitely want to equip Flame Boots. You gotta go fast. Do I equip Jazzeraints on you two? I think I do. I need like really good gear for this area, so there goes all my money. Goodbye money. This is only 2 defense though. Golden Dag. I need 4 more red beaks. Oh good. Damascus Steel Blade, 149 attack. That's quite a lot actually. TB plus 25 on Evil Charm. Hang on. That's much better than... I mean, I lose 2 defense. I go down to a different funny number, but... There's a lot of TP, but I think you want the TP more, don't you? Because C-Charm's plus 20, and this is plus 25, yeah. Like 5 more TP on this character? Sure. On my second set. Fucked up that I've done every single subquest. Like, I've run out of subquests to do. Yeah, plus 12 HP plus 9. What if you had plus 32 instead? There we go. You're already wearing plus 22. D-Charm is defense plus 1, CP plus 20, but give that to you instead. I guess you don't really need Star Charm. You can't wear the other thing that I have. Yeah, you can't wear moccasins, so just sell all this crap, I guess. Well, I had a lot of money. Now I don't have a lot of money because I spent it all on equipment. Can no one... Yeah, because this is... Right, yeah, because this is a Landsneck and Protector. I'm not using the other Landsneck that I was going to build as a... elemental one, because it turns out their skill sucks. Like, the Landsneck has all these skills that are like, you know, do an attack with an element, but it needs to wait for someone to actually use that element before they can do it. So it just feels kind of bad. No, I'm clicking Cool Party. Cool Party. There we go. Yeah, I think it's I think it's like slightly too reliant on other party members. Like, it's a good idea, but you just don't really want to be doing that when you would rather be like, because if you know, if someone dies in your party and they're the only source of that, you're fucked. So it's not very good. We need to go kill a mower. Where the fuck are mowers? There's one on this floor. It's a better idea to get the other party to do it. What? Actually, it's a good idea to get this party to do it. They do hit pretty hard, so maybe it'll be fine. But I need to get, like, levels on them anyway. Yeah, it's like a DPS that needs other DPS to do good damage is just, like, not as good as just having a character that is raw DPS on their own. It's just like, why would I make them... You know, why would I make them dependent? There's no point. I'm pretty sure I should just be able to melee these guys to death. Yeah. I do enough damage. Alright. Sticky goo. I need you to learn more healing skills. You're a healer 8. Okay. So there's a mower over here. I'm like 90% sure this is the correct enemy. Can this party even handle this? Okay, well, they go into a fight immediately. You put my guy to sleep. I need them to be awake to kill you. There we go. Yeah, I think the balance being like slightly whack is like fine. It doesn't really matter. Like skills being bugged and shit is just like whatever, who cares? What are you weak to? Nothing. I'm gonna go into a stance. You're not even weak to like elements, so yeah, you're immune to like every element. Bait, skills. Increase the party's strength. Try and bind its legs. Do this. No effect on Moa. Yeah! My plan. Okay, well, Pharasma died like instantly, but I did almost like kill it in just that turn because bait is kind of cracked. Well, at least Pharasma came back up. I didn't get the leg. Fuck. Yeah, really solid that I didn't see that on DVD from that much, yeah. I don't think anyone leveled up from that. You leveled up. Do I just like save scum this over and over again until it gives me the drop? Because otherwise I have to like run them back to like resurrect that character and shit. And it's just like, that's too much effort. Skills, overhead, skills, bait. Increase defense. Find its legs. Whack it. Because it's going to try and use rush and it just gets hit by this shit. I bound it? Alright, it's dead. I can't do anything anymore. Give you my item? Nope, fine. Well, I guess I'll keep the experience. Yeah, this game has like a lot of like standard sort of like RPG character archetypes. They're not getting too crazy with it. I know in like later games you can have like a fucking bear in your party and shit. I'm leveled up. What was I even doing with you? I don't remember what this fucking character was doing. Okay, bait is a crazy skill. Bait is like ridiculous. As long as they actually do like an AoE attack though. If they don't do an AoE attack, it doesn't really do anything, but... Where else do Moas even spawn? That's the only Moa that I know about is that one right there. I think there's another one on floor 2 or 3, I think. Somewhere around there. It was, yeah, it's like one of those floors. I don't fucking remember where it was, but it's like, that's the only other Moa I can actually name. So... getting this quest done is going to be really annoying. Because we have to luck out on like getting the drop off the mower or whatever. It's not like a conditional drop, is it? I think it's just a rare drop. Let's go to the beast area and find out. Ow. I forgot about the enemy called fucking Eviloid. Yeah, it's just bird limb. I just got unlucky then. So I should just like save scum the thing until it gives it. Because otherwise I'm just gonna have to like wait for it to respawn every single time. Real classics of RPG this time. Just save scum the quest over and over again until you get the drop. It's fine. Wait. Increase the body's defense. Actually, should I increase the defense or should I increase the max HP first? Okay, well, she died anyway, so that didn't help. There we go. Still didn't get it. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Because I can only think of 2 mower spawns, and I don't want to run in between the 2 mower spawns over and over again, waiting for them to respawn over and over again so I can get this fucking basic drop. Has to be shot then. It also keeps missing it's fine. It keeps missing in Konu, which is like an entire character that I would like to attack with, and it's not, this is not doing anything. I found it. Bird, like, come on. I'm pretty sure this is not like fixed RNG or anything like that. Like, I don't think it rolls the RNG seed as you enter the floor or anything. It'd be fucked up if it did, because then that just means I can't save scum this one mower. I think that is the sequence that you do. There we go. Obtain the requested bird limb. Alright, I'm leaving. Can you hear the fucking weed whacker outside? That thing is loud as fuck. No? Okay. Thankfully I have like a good mic and it cuts off from pretty close. Alright, we got freaking bird limb. That's the wrong character. I'm leveled up. Whoops. I thought I was going to turn around, I didn't. Oh, because you come this way. Okay. What if... Now I'm just having terrible ideas. Like, what if I got the Dark Hunter up to level 50 so I could bring them into that area, and then every time I got into one of those encounters where they're using like Blazer and shit, and I just do bait. and they counter hit for like insane amounts of damage. That's going to take so much grinding just to get this party back up to par with the other one. That's the main problem, is just that like these guys are like level 22 and shit. Yeah, 24, 22, 21, 15, 20. But I really need to get them up if I want to use them in like current stuff. Here you go. All that for Soma. In your interest too for them to create new medicine. Anyway, thanks for doing it. Venerous Apothecary needs a specimen of cordyceps in order to perfect new medicine. Okay. Was I supposed to get these quests earlier? Like, these seem really easy. Very rare mushroom called cordyceps. They used to be found in the higher floors of the labyrinth, but no one's found any lately. That's why he needs you to head deeper in the forest to see if there are any there. Have I found cordyceps before? Seeing a lot of C words, but none of them are cordyceps. Corundum. There's cordyceps. Yeah, I found it. Flower that grow, fungus that grows on the corpses of fairies. So, do I have to kill fairies? Fairy wing, fairy sap. You only drop fairy wing and fairy sap. So, is this like a thing I can farm? This drives me nuts, by the way. I don't know if you ever noticed this, but when you look in this menu, words that are, you know, Sandcloth does not have any like lower, I don't know what the term is for, like, you know, if like a G, like the little like tail on a G, like there's no tails on any of these letters in like heated fur or like hard shard Sandcloth, but there is a tail on Y, and that moves all of the text up slightly. And once you start noticing it, like the text is constantly like wiggling up and down, it drives me fucking insane. It's like, why? I blame that on Unity. That's almost 100% just a fucking Unity thing. Like Unity has like shit, like vertical kerning or whatever it's called, like spacing. How do I get cordyceps? Hang on, I'm gonna just look it up because I've found them before. Fourth strata, rare take from fourth stratum. Yeah, okay. So it's just run back to the fourth stratum and go collect things again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. I don't know why I keep doing it like this instead of just forming the party like this. How many gathers do I have? 8. Okay. Time to run back down there again. I just need to get stuff done that isn't stuff on the 20th floor, because I need to think about what I need to do on the 20th floor first. Like, honestly, if that Dark Hunter was at level, like, 30 levels higher, I could just use them. Like, spam the shit out of bait. It seems like it might actually be really good. You have to use Crush more often. Because, like, that weird Birdman is always doing... He did Blazer, like, literally every single turn. So... He seemed resistant to being bound, so I feel like just stopping him from casting it by binding him isn't the way to go. I should have brought fucking Vimber instead of Marlin. That's why it's Mayara in the back. I just realized I put Mayara in the back by accident. That's why I have no damage. You like switch into a row. You don't have to like swap. No, you have to like switch into. You have to switch with someone. You can't switch into a row. You. Like that. There we go. Are we even gaining many levels? Not really. I feel like experience really evens off in a way where you kind of just are gaining the same amount of experience for the whole thing. So it like just takes longer and longer to level up over time. Well, Gobi's dead. Get back up. Maybe I do put points into revive, just so I can revive characters with more HP than 31. It's quite a low number. Yeah, I have 1 point in revive. And these do increase the heal rate. It stops going up in cost at level 5 as well. So it's always going to cost for, like, about 14. There it is. They really want me to pick up Sandcloth, Jesus Christ. My limit. I mean, this will get me money, so I might as well just do this real quick. Dry peach, sand twig. Sap wine. Oh, nothing. Okay. Up here, how many? I definitely have one. How many irradiating threads do I have? Is it 2? Yeah, I have 2. Alright, reach my limit. Alright. Presumably, this is like... Well, we'll see. Report results. They're gonna give me another one, probably. It grows from bugs, right? Even if the medicine made from this would save my life, I'm not sure I'd want to take it. Still, thanks for your hard work as always. No available requests. We are fully out of sub-quests. I can't do any more side quests. It's 100% out. Didn't get anything funny from that. I guess the only thing for it is just give it another shot, right? Because I gave it one attempt and then I was like, this seems hard. I'm not going to do it. But like, I think if I just give it a second attempt, we'll see how difficult it actually is. I just need to like plan it better. I did buy like better equipment. So that might help. Let me just look in here real quick to make sure I can't buy anything even better. Yeah, let's start with Steel Sword, because I haven't found one more Steel Claw. I need one more Rose Whip for the Dominator. 4 more Red Beaks. A Golden Dag. Which just seems to increase your health. That's probably better to replace War Mace than it is to replace Gem Staff. Kind of sucks we haven't found one that's got better tech increase on it, but maybe it's just that I haven't found the things for it. Shidgedor. Shidgedor? Yeah, I put 2 Jazzerates on here, so I have plus 35 defense. Can you also equip this? You can. Do I just put this on you as well? I guess I do. That's all my money though. But I mean, like, it's worth it, right? Like, TP plus 10 on this character especially. Like, they kind of want the TP. They have less TP than you do. Like, why? How did that even happen? And you want this? The Dark Tunic. This is 26, and you're already wearing one that's 32. I guess? Yeah, put this on because it's like 10 more defense. Alright. Make a bit of my money back. Oh, it's only worth 400. Never mind, I'll make anything back. I need to buy more R&D threads as well. Alright. Give it a second go. Have better equipment. On everyone in the front row at least. So they'll be able to survive a bit better. It does feel like they kind of just like, I mean, I can rear guard when that guy shows up to Blazer over and over again. Until I can like bind his head so he can stop fucking doing it. Wrong way. Whoops. Hum. Is that weak to anything? No. The problem with killing that guy on the first turn is I can do it, but then there's always a second enemy. I think he shows up on... Oh, wait, got it. Never mind. That's it. So I guess you do just have to do it on one of the guys. Do I go back and check if that's anything good? It's probably not anything good. Try and get another one. I guess you just have a chance to get it to drop when you do the... Yeah, I think you just get a chance to roll for one. Alright. That's pretty satisfying. The triple mastered. What's the lowest it can be? Doesn't tell you, it just says effective HP up. It's only a 5% HP anyway. This is an increased chance, does it? No. Alright, well, maybe that's good enough. Maybe I can just, like, get a bunch of, like, materials from, triple binding those enemies. Crown Inferno. Because the other problem as well is that just like getting up there, like it drains a lot of resources from you. So when I was fighting that, I had like half my fucking TP and shit. Maybe these guys are respawned. Nope. Crush. Get that thing out of the fucking air. Kill it. Something very annoying about everyone missing it. There we go. Attention, fucking thing, get it. I kind of wish there was a shortcut on this next floor because there is a lot of teleporting you have to do on this floor. Try and save a bit of my TP. Feel like I'm gonna need it. There he goes again. Mr. Loudest sneeze on the planet. What's the path? You only go through here. Takes you over here. There we go. That's up here. I don't think I missed any spots. This map does have like a lot of empty space in it, but I don't think it has anything I missed. I think I saw all the teleport points. I think it just has a lot of empty space because it's a teleport map. This goes to E6, which is down here. And this goes up to here. Where do I want to go? It's not this one, it's the other one. Yeah, because you have to go like all the way around here, don't you? Might as well do this. Found nothing. So much for that. Go over here. Oh fuck, I got blindsided. Attention, fucking thing, kill it. There we go. Healing touch. So from here, if I go... I don't want to go down there because it just takes me to a chop point. Go here. I'm not going to keep wasting my fucking TP on crushes. I don't think it's worth it. I can just kind of like mash the attack button and I'll win eventually. I'm not too worried about it. I would like that level up. God, it being July the 4th yesterday just reminded me about Independence Day. And as I was thinking about it, fucking... I got a notification on my phone. I was like, oh, I'm like in Alice Sawyer's Discord. I was like, oh, we're doing a watch along of Independence Day. And I was like, oh, that's convenient timing. But my phone had decided to tell me several hours into it. So I missed the entire thing. Like, it did that fucking thing where instead of like telling you when it's happening, it decides to delay the notification by like 2 hours. But I didn't find out until like the end of it, so I got to see like the last like 15 minutes of Independence Day. It's not even a movie I think is good. I just think it's a funny movie. It is like a fucking ludicrous ass movie, and like Roland Emmerich is like a weird guy as well, so it's got that going for it. Like I always think of Independence Day as the movie made by the guy who made the movie about like the Shakespeare conspiracy stuff, where it's like, oh, Shakespeare is, you know, Shakespeare is too working class. He couldn't have possibly written all those awesome plays with like such a genius mind, because he was a poor and he didn't have a gold soul or whatever the fuck, you know. That fucking movie. And it's like a completely nonsensical conspiracy theory. Didn't he also made 2012, didn't he? He made a bunch of disaster movies. I don't remember which disaster. It was like Day After Tomorrow or 2012 or one of those fucking things. Was he both? Maybe he was both. He probably made his career out of doing disaster movies after fucking Independence Day. What do I level here? I think we just level Revive. Just so I revive with like slightly more HP than none. Did see Independence Day in theaters. Yeah, the thing I always think about that movie is that like basically no one in the movie. Okay, no, I got confused there. I was like, am I going the right way? Like no one in the movie is actually scared for their life in it, because if they were scared for their life, it would kind of like ruin the like goofy ass vibes of it. So like almost every single death scene in that movie is like a close-up of someone and they go, oh shit, and then like something like hits them at like 500 miles an hour and they just explode. Like every single person in that movie, like that's how they all die. It's so stupid. And obviously if they were like, yeah, that's how the gay dude dies. That's how there's that one woman that goes to like she goes on the roof. They go on the roof to like welcome the aliens, and then the aliens just fucking shoot the tower and the whole thing blows up. I think I put my points into... Yeah, they have to have one death in the movie that's like actually serious and not really stupid, because like they need some drama, so they just decide that the fucking Bill Pullman's wife should be it. Explode. I want to say, hang on, I want to see, what else did Roland Emmerich direct? Because Roland Emmerich directed a lot of really stupid movies. Roland Emmerich. Right, he also did, yeah, Universal Soldier and Stargate. Those are the two movies he did before Independence Day, right? Oh yeah, he did, I forgot he was the fucking Godzilla guy. Okay, yeah, he did do Day After Tomorrow and 2012. What the fuck? Why did he do both of these? White House Down was him? Oh my god. He did a movie about Stonewall? It's just called Stonewall. I didn't realize he made a movie about Stonewall. I don't think I trust the guy who wrote the fucking... the Shakespeare movie. I don't think I trust that guy to write a movie about Stonewall. Did you make a movie about the moon falling on the earth? Hang on a minute. Apparently he made a movie in 2022 about the moon falling on the earth. Sure, man, whatever. He hands a rock to a white gay dude to start the Stonewall riots. Awesome. What a guy. I say derogatorily. Alright, so these guys didn't respawn, so that's good. Once I'm on that floor, like, they don't... It doesn't give me random encounters, like, I can only fight the FOEs, it seems like, so... I need to figure out, like, some strat for, like, dealing with all that shit. Alright, I have most of my resources going in here. Getting touch. Alright. Make a quick save. We gotta start like strategizing. I thought I was hearing voices. I think it was the sink in the bathroom. I woke up and she does this. Maybe what's worth doing is just doing a run where I just run away from everything and just try and map the entire area out so that I have the map. Because you say when you die, you can save your map progress. And maybe there's something on the map that I can use to my advantage. The plot of every disaster movie is just, oh, something horrible is gonna happen, and then it's just big shots of like horrible things happening, and then the president of the United States shows up because it's always the president of the United States. What was the fucking... Was it Knowing? The one with Nicolas Cage? Where there's like a... What was the plot? It's like some stupid shit like there's a time capsule that some kids made and they dig it up and it's just like code, like a mysterious code, and it turns out it's dates for all of the horrible events that are going to happen in the future. And I think the plot twist of that movie is that the final event just says EE on it, and they're like, what does EE mean? That could mean anything. And in the back end of the movie, Nicolas Cage is like, oh my god, EE means everyone else is gonna die. It's like, what the fuck do you mean it means everyone else? Come on. And I think at the end of the movie, he literally gets on a spaceship with aliens and leaves the planet or some shit like that. And that, or like he like sends his family on it or something. That movie's bad. It's stupid. Yeah, they're always like, we have to, you know, they have to build up the stakes. They have to have someone die. And it's always just some random motherfucker that hasn't been in the movie yet. Once I start this fight, everyone else is going to aggro to me is the problem. Didn't get the bind. Everyone is confused? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't bring any Theriaca bees because I didn't think everyone in the party would get confused immediately. Oh my god. Defender. They all attacked Marlin and killed her. Well, I don't get to play the game anymore. Oh, hang on. Garami's awake. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Everyone dies. Fucking... What do you even... I mean, what do you even do about that? That's just funny. My entire party got confused and I couldn't play the game anymore. Alright, back to mapping. Okay, so this is just a hallway. This is just one long hallway. That's not a bad choke point. Honestly. You have aggroed to me for some reason. I guess the question is this area symmetrical? Because it's kind of looking symmetrical. Like, this is gonna go up here. Okay, there is a spot there that I can get through. That can only be that. I do wonder if this map is symmetrical. It kind of looks like it is. You're gonna walk into me, aren't you? Yeah. Hunter has appeared. Outcry. Provoke. Try and gag him. You're not weak to any magic, are you? Yeah, I think there's 100. Crush. Oh, only this one is the only one that's aggroed to me, and it's not. It's stuck behind another one, so it can't actually run at me. So is it like in a proximity they get aggro to you or something? Bender. Try and gag it again. Main problem is this guy has tons of health. Okay, I've gagged his, I've bound his head. So hopefully he can't do the thing anymore. Up his arms, maybe? Wait, no, all these three now aggro to me. I want, These guys over here, yeah, they're like aggroing to me in like groups. Which is weird. So I wonder if I can like... Crush does like 650. Which is crazy. There's so much damage. Alright, try and bind its legs and just save my TP on the other two. Oh, 100% bound. He's dead. Oh! It's one of the enemies that gives you stuff if you bind them 100%. Ooh. Evil Plume. Hang on. Wait, I want to keep that though. Wait, there's a door over there. What the fuck? Is that where the bird... Do you think that's where the bird is? I'm gonna like... make a quick save. So that I can keep the fact that I just got that item. Look up behind me. What is going on back there? Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, there's the bird. Can I stealth mission this? Like, do you think there's a way for me to get to the bird without aggroing too many FOEs? What is behind that door? The fact that there's a door is mysterious to me. Wait, I lost all of them. They all got bored. Yeah, my alert status went down. So obviously it seems like if you're in a proximity to them, they aggro to you. But it also seems like they just lose interest in you eventually. Maybe the strat. They do seem to, like, vacate this middle room. So maybe the strat is... clear out enough of them. Thinking, hang on. Clear out enough of them that I have, like, 10 turns to kill this enemy. Because it looks like they're pretty far away from it right now. Like, can I kill this thing in about 10-ish turns before they all converge on me? And will that end the fucking... will that actually help, is the question. Like, is the win con for this whole thing to just kill the Guardian Bird? Because they do say our strongest warriors and also the Guardian Bird, but I don't know if that just means that there are other guys walking around, or if I just need to kill the Guardian Bird, because they specifically named the bird. So honestly, this seems like a good as time as any to try and attack it as well, because like I have one enemy that's aggro to me. How much amateur do I have? Don't discard it, use it, moron. Fucking mouse controls, dude. Oh, but that guy's walking in the room. Fuck. Yeah, that's the problem, is that guy walks in the room. Let's try and get rid of these two FOEs real quick. Because these guys should not take too much effort. Alright, instant bind. That guy not even aggro to me. He's leaving. Hang on a minute. Bro didn't hear the fucking commotion going on. Alright. Can get the bind. He's still not aggro to me. What the fuck? Is anyone aggro to me? These guys at the top of the map are aggro to me. Fine, 2, you're dead. Alright. How many guys are aggro to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have... How many turns do I have until that guy gets here? If I walk forwards twice, this guy also goes towards twice, and I have 1, 2, 3, 5 turns before he attacks me. Can I kill this thing in 5 turns? I don't think I can. But I can run around and try and lose aggro to get this guy to walk out of the room, maybe? There is a second guy up here. Yeah, they're all converging on the room. Okay, they lost interest. That guy is stuck behind the boss, so they can't come near me, but I don't know if that's going to make them lose aggro on me, because if I just keep running left and right for a bit. There is also this door, which is here for some reason. Like, will they eventually lose interest in me if I'm in this room? Amplitude 2, okay. Doesn't seem like it. And also, if I hide in this room, eventually they're just gonna get... They're all gonna group up in front of the door, and I'm just gonna have to fight all of them at once. Let me clear this one out of the way. Instant bind. If I can kill this one without alerting too many of these FOEs, I can just run into this room and fucking attack her immediately. I am slowly whittling them away though. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 guys left on the map. I've killed like 4 of them. If I can get these guys to lose interest in me, like that. These 2 are not losing interest in me though. But the one on the left is like stuck behind 2 other guys. If I do this, both of them will get stuck behind the boss. So then I can just go around here and then they both lose interest in me because I'm a fucking genius. Alright, don't go anywhere near that one. This guy is going too close to the door is the problem. This is as good as it's going to get, I think. If I'm going to do this... The problem is that guy goes right by the door. Maybe what we do... You didn't notice me? Oh, there's a door over there. Let me see what's in here. Bunch of treasure. As long as they don't like respawn or some shit, I think we're good though. Vine bow. I don't have anyone that uses bows. Medica 4. Nectar 2. If I had someone that used that bow, that would have been an awesome get, but I don't have anyone that uses bows because I don't have a survivalist in the team. Oh, there's a second guy walking up this fucking corridor. And they just aggro to me somehow. How did the other one not aggro to me, but this one does? Whatever. Let's kill him. Get rid of you. You're just this. Wait, I want a third item. Hang on. Hang on, I'm sandbagging a bit because I really want them to drop this item. Yes! Eat shit! Give me that whip! Fuck you! I'm so fucking nice. Alright, now they're all fucking mad at me. I got a bunch of like rare items though, so now I'm just like, I'm fine if I just leave. Like, I don't actually have to kill this boss right now. Not you again. Fuck my life. This guy is a nightmare. Alright, provoke. Gag. I'm running out of TP though, because I wonder if they're gonna I wonder if they're gonna stay dead if I come back here. Is the question. Crush. Because it does a stupid amount of damage. I just need to kill this guy right now. I'm just going to boost for it. Alright, got the bind off, so he can't attack me anymore. The problem is I have like 30 guys all converging on my location. Going to this guy dead now. I think... Yeah, even if I kill this guy in time, I can't escape. I'm just gonna get stuck into combat with like a bunch of guys, so... I mean, I got a bunch of fancy shit, so I'm fine with just leaving, but also... I think this is the strat, is I just need to like... take out enough FOEs that they are not going to like get to me in time, so I have enough time to fight the boss. I think that's the strat. Yes, I got another one! I guess you just have to bind their head then. You don't even have to bind all three of them. If I just hide in this room though, maybe they get bored of me. I don't think they're getting bored of me. I think they have my position locked. based on their movement. And I think I need to like lose line of sight of them or whatever and not be in their proximity for them to get bored of me. Alright, my mouse double clicked, that's fine. I want to do that anyway. Here's all this shit. 10,000! Yes! Yes! Give me that shit. What is this armor? Sylphid. 79,000 yen for plus 47 defense. Cool. 79,000? It's plus 12. It's only plus 12 defense as well, but you get plus 11 agility. That's quite insane. But also only one fucking like guy can even equip it. What is S again? It's Landsnecht Survivalist, right? Is this where this is going? Is that the Survivalist is the one that gets all the best equipment? Because I have Arc Drawer here. Still Feed is here. And that's an S equipment. Oh my god, it's 78,000. Boost rate up as well. Oh, 78,000 yen. I can't even buy it. I mean, it's in my thing now. So there's that, but I can't afford it. I did save everything, right? Yeah. Wait, I have this vine bow. I'll just give that to whatever. Well, it's in the inventory now. What did you get? Hamao Prime? One more shiny seed and one more Vault Core? Well, Vault Core sounds like a robot thing. Maybe there's like a lightning bird or some shit. You got any quests? No. I cleared every single quest. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm not gonna take a second nap. I don't want to take 2 naps. I was clicking report discoveries. Thank you. Let me look at these guys in this thing. Hunter. Evil Plume is just their drop. They don't... It's not their rare drop. It's just their regular drop. But it's like... It was a yellow one though. That's fucked up. 4,600 HP, 104 defense. Ugh. Cruella and Diabolics. 2,300, 3,200. So Corella's the easy one, Diabolics is the hard one. It's driving me fucking nuts that red string and red thread have different kerning. Why? Oh, Corella's less HP because she's more resistant to physical, that's why. But they have the same stats, basically. They only have 1 skill each? They only attack you and do Siren or Curse? Oh. It's kind of weird that enemies can only have 3 skills. Maybe the final boss can have more than 3 or something. Here's this motherfucker. This guy having item drops. Maybe he's gonna come back. Maybe there's like a way to fight more of him, but like him having item drops is like, how would you even get them? I still haven't got the rare one for Royal Ant or Chernunos. Fenrir doesn't have one. Well, I kind of have an idea to what to do on floor 20. Also, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I probably need to stop streaming. My time disappeared. Where did the time go? The game sucked my time away. Make sure I saved. Alright. You just don't know. It could have been anything. Well, we don't have to worry about side quests anymore, because I did every single side quest in the entire game, apparently. Like, we've run out of those. I was going to figure out how to do floor 20, and I think floor 20 is just, like, FOE stealth mission. Like, I have to, like, navigate it in a way where I take out as few FOEs as possible and then just fight the bird. And try, because I don't want to fight in too many FOEs because they aggro to you. Just power through it Friday to Sunday night. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna have to play 2 and 3 as well. At some point, because I did buy them. I spend like 30 quid on these, so I'm fucking gonna get my money's worth. 30 quid, and also 30 quid still felt like a lot of money as well. Because Atlas just fucking prices everything way too high. Because it's like 70 quid to buy all 3 or some shit at like the full pricing. Yeah, let me get out of here. It's also getting hot. I need to reopen my windows because the guy's not fucking around with the weed whacker anymore. Okay. Let's get out of here though, because it is getting hot all of a sudden. Where do we go? I rated Bilbo twice, right? Bilbo's not streaming, so I can't rate him anymore. Let's go over here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing next week. I'll figure something out. My plans were to play Metal Gear 2, and then I was like, alright, I won't think about it after that. And now I've beaten Metal Gear 2, so now I have to think about it. I'm like, I don't fucking know. The hell do you do? So, I think I was gonna play Disaster Day Crisis, right? I'll probably just play that. Time to go watch the VOD from the beginning, because you slept through the... This entire stream was just me resolving side quests, pretty much. Like, I feel like I didn't actually make that much progress. Like, I ran through to floor 20, but I was mostly just doing side quests. Also, there's no music, which feels weird. Oh. Need to stretch. I need to stand up. Well, I just did just stand up, but... So yeah, like, I guess next week I might just play Disaster Day Crisis. How many days have I got left on that thing anyway? Right, this is stealing my mouse focused. I think that Wii event ends on the 15th, so like Wednesday in like 2 weeks time. Or whatever. So, I probably got loads of time if I want to achieve those or whatever. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I'm out of here. It's too hot. I'm out of here. Bye.